Hello everybody, Sarah, happy Friday, hell yeah, finally another weekend. And a special one at that, right? Because tomorrow we have our anniversary stream, happy August. The official anniversary was actually yesterday, but we're moving it for the weekend so that we can do whole 12 hours. And yeah, we'll do the usual stuff, right? TTI, we'll do maybe some words on stream, maybe some Pictionary since everyone liked my art. And we could play Peak if you're down. If BB8 or maybe others are down, would always be nice. Too bad Loopy's on a vacation, right? Because Loopy was actually willing to play as well, but yeah, we'll play with her later. You're so down, let's go. Wendy in the house. Welcome in. You're here. Happy weekend, Wendy. You were waiting for me to go live. Me too. It was a long Friday. I would have gone earlier, but I had to work, sadly. But we're here. We're gonna roll straight into PPP and hopefully progress it a little further. So what's the day? What's the count? 43 evening. I was meaning to go hunt the bear, right? Electric, welcome in. Happy Friday. Yeah, I know, right? Work. Did you have a nice family time yesterday, Sarah? I hope you did. Beva, welcome in. Happy weekend. Let's do this. I don't think we can hit day 50, but we can try, right? We're day 43. Stash is at 6. It's at 10. Not too bad. But we don't have a blizzard active, so I'm gonna kill a bear. We do want some hide screen. I think I have one. Yeah, let's add to that. I have plenty of arrows. We can definitely do this. I really want to cook this, but we can do that while hunting the bear. You had a lovely time. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. The only downside was we didn't have a Sarah streamy, right? But Little Birdie told me next week there will be 2, right? I hope that's true. That'll be great. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Let's go outside before it gets too dark. I want to kill that bear because I think we have fog or something, so not much reason to wait. Looks like we won't get a blizzard today. Yeah, we have fog, I remember correctly. Okay, let's search for the bear. Maybe he'll be close. Hopefully he'll spawn. Let's do a happy spin for good luck. And look for that. Look for that bastard. Sometimes he just hangs around here. I could bring that salt back with me as well, but can always do it later. So some pig, which yeah, we're gonna do pig tomorrow, at least a little bit. I have not played it, but Sarah and BB8 seems to love it. So it's gotta be good. Where's my bear? He's not here. We'll check the other side maybe. I really want to kill him because he kind of gets in the way. When you have auroras, it's really annoying. Oh, I can see him. He's up there. Okay, that'll work. He'll be pretty close to Hibernia. We'll definitely play it safe though, so I'm gonna start a fire. We can probably use a fire striker, right? We got everything. Let's do it. With how many people can be played? Yeah, I would actually like to know. I think at least 4, right? Maybe more. Also, I want to know how long does one round last? Because I was thinking of trying, one solo, just to, like, completely blind since I know nothing about it. And then jump into co-op. But if one round is like 2 hours solo, then maybe I will rethink it, If it's like half an hour, then that could work. Sister's boyfriend's family summer house. Ooh, I have a family summer house. Well, that's a good boyfriend. She should hold on to him. Went to the beach and your sister were swimming for like an hour. Went home and sat in their wood for the wilderness bath. Oh, nice. Homemade pizzas in the pizza oven. Oh wow, sounds like a wonderful time. 4 people, there's a mod that will allow unlimited people, and only the host needs it. Nice, nice. Yeah. Let's see how many people have it that are willing to join it. I guess we won't accept like randoms, but you know, people. I feel like I'm too freaking close. Let me go a little bit back. People that we know and stuff. Okay, this is fine. We're guaranteed to start a fire, so I think even if it spots me, we should be okay. Yeah, welcome in. Let's go. Let's go. Happy Friday. Mr. Bear. Mr. Bear, please. Mr. Bear. Alright, let him unstuck himself. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that wasn't even a good shot, but it was enough. Let me find one more stick. Pick up those 2 arrows, and let's process Mr. Bear. We have time until we get another blizzard, not much else to do. Other than hitting the guaranteed stashes, but they're way too far, so I don't plan on doing it now. Did I pick it up? No, 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 no. I need sticks, so give me sticks. When playing a bigger group around where summit is and actually reach peak takes about... So does it depend on the group size? Is it actually longer the more people play? I assumed it would be shorter, but maybe not. So this is a pretty good spot actually, kind of wind protected. Let's do it here. It's like $7 or something, Wendy, so it's not expensive. I mean, I bought it outside of sale. That should tell you all you need. And yeah, I mean, you are regular enough. We would be delighted to have you, of course. It's like, you know, just like random people that I've never seen in my life. That's always risky. You probably don't wanna... I don't mind playing with people like that, but maybe not for the anniversary or like when we play with friends. It's just a weird mix, right? But anyone else that has it would be good fun. Happy Friday, Peter. Welcome in. Yeah, me buying a game out of sale. Imagine that. So it must be cheap, you know. I mean, it was like $7. It's not an expensive game. I was still waiting for a sale because I didn't plan to play it, right? Like, why buy it outside of sale if you're not playing it? But if I am going to play it, then I may as well. Is this, this is 80s, this is just enough for the flask. Let's just set this up, in case we get a blizzard or something, but like, if we get a blizzard, we'll lose the fire, right? It doesn't matter. Let me boil this water we have this unsafe water, I don't want to carry it anymore. That's 13 minutes, that should probably be enough for like 2 kilos of meat, right? Yeah, that's just enough. A decently sized bear. We're playing it on the Wii. I'm playing it on my fridge. On my oven, actually. I'm playing it out of my oven. Yeah, I have a really high-tech oven. I played because of cannibalism. Oh, that's an interesting draw, I guess. Okay, we'll be here for a while. Let me add another call. And I will grab... actually, how long is this? So it's slightly less than quartering him anyway. I may as well, because it's more granular, I guess. Oh, let's see. I'll take the height first. Let's take that with our hands. That's the most important thing. Frostbite risk? What do you mean frostbite risk? Why did I have frostbite risk? I think I was running around near naked or something. Roadbeard Sale, happy Friday, welcome in. 69. You want some wolfskin pants? Sadly, we are out of wolfskin pants because trader is disabled, so I have no wolfskin pants to give. Or to exchange. Let's do another 2 kilos. Well, I'm hoping for day 50. I still think we can't hit day 50 today, because That's 7 days from now. That's pretty ambitious. I don't think that's happening. And we can actually eat this, right? Cooking 5 and all. Wonderful. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, we need this meat because we're kind of low on food in Desolation Point, so this bear is actually perfect one to kill. So I'm not just killing him for the hide, we actually want everything. I may as well stock up on the guts. A round will probably be 1.5 hours minimum in a group where we get slightly carried by BB-8. So it is shorter the more people then. So I probably shouldn't try it solo first. I mean, you know, depending on if you guys are ready and all that. I might, but yeah, like 1.5 hours is kind of long to try it solo. Or does it make sense to like try it for 15 minutes solo and then jump out of it, or is it not gonna be satisfying? Should I just like should we just get straight into it? Not sure which would be better. Let's do the meat, I guess. Let's do as much meat as possible, which is this is fine, 9 kilos. And I actually have some moose meat, I think, at Stone Church. Let's go grab it. What time are we planning to play it? I'm not sure. So we're doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow because we have the anniversary, right? So I'll be on from like 10 AM to 10 PM, probably, my time. We'll see. We're probably not gonna do it right at the start, so I'm thinking like early afternoon, maybe. You know, BB-8 will probably be sleeping at 10 AM because of the time zones. So, yeah, probably like between 1 and 3 PM start. That's what I'm thinking, but let's see how it works out. So we got 1 hour. I think I can go grab the thingy. I need to drop some stuff because we're too heavy. This. What else is heavy? What else? I guess I can drop the coal. That's 1 kilo. Crampons are pretty heavy. Water's pretty heavy. And the bear hide's pretty heavy. Okay, that should be enough to bring the moose meat back. Yeah, okay. So no more naked butt. That's good. For a second I got scared seeing the bear tracks, but I realized I already killed the bear, so not much to be scared of. Only reason to get an O1 is if I could play games on it. Well, at least it would get some use, I guess. You're a pro gamer, so you could hit faster, but probably not on your first try. 5 different biomes maps, more difficult when you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, I mean, obviously, but to me that's not something that scares me, you know. That's something that actually sounds nice. The struggle. That's the nice part. Once you learn it, it's not the same, right? In and out the stream anyway, we'll download beforehand. Yeah. Be prepared, be prepared. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes tomorrow. But yeah, I'm looking forward to trying something new. What time is it for me right now? It's 5 PM, 5:12. So it's like European time, including summertime, so it's GMT +2. Currently, I believe. Not so secret masochist. It's just enjoyable to overcome the challenge, you know, and that's what I'm saying. Surely it'll go smooth tomorrow. Sarah will carry us. PK8 will carry us if she'll join in. Ooh, we're running out of fire here. That's the one who likes to be hurt. Yes, that's the one. But I do it to overcome the challenge, you know, not for the pain. Not for the pain. Not usually. Kill on your first try, it's permadeath on solo. Right, I guess you can revive your teammates, but if you're solo, yeah. Oh, a free deer. Don't look a gift deer in a mouth, right? Or something like that. I may want to grab at least the hide, but we don't have time for it right now. I'm just gonna scare away the wolf so that he doesn't eat the whole deer. I don't think I need the meat anyway. Where is he? Oh my god, that's a really weird place to kill it. Okay. I will probably forget about the deer anyway, but you know, at least he's gonna stay hungry. Long time if you wanna pick solo. Yeah, we're probably not doing it. I'll probably get carried by you. You can finally carry me. I can't wait. No worries, your kinky secretly stay with me. Oh, okay, okay. You'll set your alarm for 4 AM. Hell yeah. Hype. I guess that's the start of the stream, right? Yeah, 10 a.m. European time. And it will go for 12 hours, so it'll be a long one. We'll probably sneak in some PvP at the start. And then we'll see how the stream goes. Let me take as much as possible. I will be encumbered probably, but this water. You know what? I'm keeping it here in case we get like stuck here. I might leave some emergency rations, or that's as much as we'll probably need ever in here. The rest I'm taking with me to the main base. Here, doggy, welcome in Water Glass. Yo, BB-8 will play as well. Because she usually carries you. Yeah, BB-8 is playing the game a lot, right? I wonder how many hours she has. You'll likely still be awake. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna sleep on time so that now a 12-hour stream can be definitely exhausting. Especially if we're gonna do some TTI, that thing is super exhausting. Like if you do that for 2 or 3 hours, it requires so much focus, right? Even though it's pure fun, like it doesn't matter if you die in a TTI run, but it is exhausting. Like it's actually kind of hard to do. I think I'll probably burn the meat. We've been away for too long. I think it'll burn. Maybe we'll even lose the fire. But whatever. This is a bad torch. I don't care about 2 kilos too much. I'll just go back. We'll deal with this. More of a silly game with a challenge. Perfect for an anniversary, really. 100 hours already. 98, wow. Yeah, she's been enjoying the game a lot. The game came out like last month, right? You're just 27. You're still a newbie. That's 27 more than I have. I expect no mistakes, Sarah. I'm the one that's gonna make mistakes. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be all for fun. The mistakes will what will make the what will be the most fun about it, right? Now you're under pressure. No, don't be. Don't be. It's okay. Okay, this is all cooked, right? Perfect. Yeah, Sarah's a pro gamer. I mean, I learned so much watching her play Hollow Knight already. Surely she'll carry us here as well. Alright, let's put in some more meat. I'm actually gonna carry all this stuff we have back, I think. Because otherwise... I will literally need a travoy to carry all of this. We'll need multiple trips regardless, so let's do this while the meat is cooking. You are posing real nice. I need to take a picture of you. Can you actually take in-game pictures, or is it like, no, just a regular screenshot? Screenshot, okay. Yeah, I still wanna run into a wolf. I just realized that I didn't take a torch because I'm stupid. So that's gonna be interesting. Need to be very careful here. I'm not sure why I didn't take a torch. Drop in all the stench here. That was definitely not smart to not bring it. Let me just drop some more stuff inside and then we go cook some more. So I'll drop this. Let's drop the broken arrow as well. I don't need to carry that. Feathers, broken arrow, and I'll need a little pile of things I don't need to carry. Which is... well, I definitely need the pills, right? I don't need this. Can probably leave at least 1 liter of water here as well. And I will not need the cattails either, I think. Let me drop all the other stuff we absolutely don't need, which is this, bedroll. This can be harvested, but we can do that over there. Okay, now we're light enough. Let's go back outside. I have a confession. Didn't prepare for the fact that I was gonna stream. You may miss the ending because of low battery. Ah, the low battery again. That sucks, that sucks. Why do I feel like it usually happens on a Friday? Like your phone is also tired after the week. Prepared yesterday. Yeah, and yesterday there was no stream, right? I was saying I might stream instead of Sarah. Sarah didn't stream. And in the end, neither of us did. $19 minutes. 19 minutes. I want to harvest this, and we have maybe like 3 kilos is what we want to do. 3 kilos more. Come here, mister. 3 kilos will do. $23, still over 30 minutes to go. Will that not last? I mean, you know, better is like, it really depends on the phone. Ooh, we might get a blizzard. Hell yeah. So I'll probably be moving inside very, very soon. Let's eat this steak. We're getting kind of hungry. Oh, there's actually a little bit left. Okay. Cook more. There we go. That's another hour. I do want to grab some guts, mostly, I think. And we will try to move, because, yeah, once this changes, I'm going to grab... Let's grab like 4 guts. Oh boy, okay. I think we'll lose the fire. Wanted to stream, but he wanted to swim and eat pizza a little bit more. That is very fair. That is very fair. I can't blame you for that at all. Oh, come on, man. How is this not protecting the wind? That's a scam. I feel so scammed. There we go. Okay. We'll probably lose it again, but this should be enough to finish the meat. And that's honestly good enough. I am not going to risk this again. The wolves are nearby. We have plenty of food. I'm gonna go inside and sleep until the morning. I will even leave the guts. Let's really not risk the... We're exhausted and kind of low on condition, so... Yeah, I'm just going to go... Let's go inside and sleep. And we can continue this tomorrow if it's not a blizzard. And if it is, we beachcomb. That's the plan. That's always the plan. Let's do our... Well, we can even do 10 hours, but we can do like 7. Could probably get away with 8, but you know, I always play it safe. I wouldn't want to oversleep. That would be a really bad way to lose the run, really. You like oversleep because you were greedy. You don't take the pills. Imagine that. Imagine that. Okay, quickly inside. You had a mojito while in the wilderness bed. Ooh, I hope it was good. Think to yourself you have to really slow down because all you're doing is working and sleeping and eating and it sucks. Oh yeah, I get that. Do slow down, do slow down. If you could interview people who died, I'm sure many of them would say, I wish I worked less. I guarantee you that. Should I take... I'm thinking of drinking one tea. Because we are a little bit low on condition anyway. I'm gonna drink one, I think. Let's drink one for condition region, because we're only gonna do a 7-hour sleep here. Also, I need to check this, right? 28 blizzards. So in 7 hours, we wake up. We take pills. Let's not forget that. That sounds like an aurora. Okay, that means we did not have a blizzard, right? That's no blizzard. But we take the pills. Yeah, post the pickies of the pizza. Do it. I think we're gonna go back outside and continue with the bear. That's the way to go right now, I think. I hope. Well, it should be Maglan's, right? So that's kind of nice. Should be Maglan's weather. We get to save a match. Honestly, our matches supply is starting to be a little low. I should take a few more matches. Let's carry this 16 pack. Why not? Let's carry the 16 pack. We took the pills. We're all good there. Anything else I'm carrying that I should not be carrying? I am a little high on teas right now. If we're just gonna come back anyway, to be honest. Nah, it doesn't matter. Too lazy to manage that. Last couple of months have really shown it's good to slow down and take care of yourself. Yes, yes. Do not overwork yourself. Same here, really. Like I've been considering taking like a long break from work, you know. Next year maybe, or we'll see. We'll see how it works out. But it'll be pretty nice. Can always work more later. Counts for me too, absolutely. Work to live, not live to work. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I absolutely work to live. No, it's just with career jobs, it's often, it doesn't feel like it, but that doesn't matter, you still can do it. Like, you live to work for a few years, and then you chill out, you know. Let off the gas for a bit. There's always options. No, it'll be good for yourself, but you also will get stressed if you do slow down. Yeah, yeah, like, you know, it's, I do get that. Like, if I were to, like, change jobs or something, there's the risk, you know, like, you don't know what the new job is gonna be. If you take a break, you're worried, like, oh man, I'm gonna have to look for a new job. It'll eat into my savings, and so on. Wait, I actually don't need this. We're just gonna cook some more meat. There we go. Cook more meat. We got 1 hour. I will warm up the peas again. Got a beautiful morning. Triple checking the pills. We already did take them. Man, I want a blizzard. Where's my blizzards? What the hell? At least we have something to do. Like, we do need the food anyway. Sooner or later. May as well invest the time now that there's no blizzards. And we still need to craft the second barcode, so like we do have stuff to do. It's fine. Rock, happy Friday, welcome in. Sarah summoned you with food pics. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna definitely take a look after the streamy. Oh, we're getting... Okay, fog. I mean, at least we can cook. It's no blizzard, but we can cook. Let me cook. Let me cook, game. No, the working has its ups and downs. Yeah, absolutely. Gotta strike the right balance, right? It would be nice. Like, I am imagining... I am imagining... If I had some more time around the time Black Frost comes out, it would be like perfect timing, you know, but it's not that easy to time. We'll see how it works out. Yeah, being poor sucks, that's the thing, right? Like, it's a different kind of stress from being overworked or like burnt out, but the stress of like not having money, that's also not good. You gotta strike the right balance. 35 more minutes, so I wish I had a Hexo now because this is frozen. Yeah, this is not working out. Let's do the guts. Guts are better now. I'm gonna do 4 more guts. Let's gonna check every pixel on pictures because some people will zoom in on everything. Exactly, exactly. Make sure there's no reflection revealing the great secret of Sarah that would dox you. Yeah, not working rocks. I mean, working can also rock if you enjoy it, right? The thing is, usually the stuff you enjoy the most either doesn't pay or it's not even work. So, yeah. I love my job, but it is a good career, so like I'm glad I'm doing it. I don't regret it, getting into it and all that, but oh, sometimes it can be really exhausting for sure. Yeah, it's a naughty secret and I think you posted on Discord. Thank you, you said on time. Yeah, whew. Let's do 1 more kilo. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna bring some of this stuff to the base, since we got nice, very nice weather right now. I can just take some torches and go probably. Let's take like 2 torches. That should be more than enough, and move this stuff. I don't have more sticks. I'm just gonna add a coal here. Take all this cooked meat and head out. Honestly, it's so freaking cold. I'm taking a tea just in case, but like, I don't know, I might just freeze. It doesn't even matter. It's not that far, right? If we freeze for a couple seconds, I might recycle this. Love what you do, but I've taken up too much responsibility, not getting paid for it. I have such a hard time letting go. Yeah, yeah. It's gonna build up, so, you know. Only you can answer if it's worth saying or doing something about it. One time during online classes, there was this guy who was screen sharing to show a PowerPoint and his bookmarks. Yeah, you gotta be careful about bookmarks as well, right? He may have done it on purpose though, like as a joke. I wouldn't be surprised if they were like super over the top. I wouldn't be surprised if it was actually trolling. Like that sounds like a cool troll. Passionate about Asian moms. Oh, I see, I see. Really a wonder what people are passionate about, right? What a nice guy. No, taking up those responsibilities do help you for future jobs. You can flaunt with all the extra dookie you didn't manage. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, Working more will help you, and you know, the money you earn earlier on, that definitely helps as well. But sometimes you just want to have more free time. Sometimes you just want to have more fun. Yeah, maybe he was doing research. Everyone but himself noticed, and I don't think anyone told him. Well, yeah, I mean, what are you going to tell him? It's one of those things, you know, like, you feel awkward pointing it out. Here's something. There's a wolf. They changed. I don't think he was here before. It's fine, though. They shouldn't see me when I'm near the fire. Let's chill out. 23 more minutes. I have no water. We actually should make some water. 23 more minutes, though. That's, I mean, yeah, let's get the guts. It did not mean money, more like the things accomplished aside of your regular job. Streamline process. Yeah, like, yeah, that'll help you, like, in the future career. But, like, overall, right, like, the money you get. Another reason to work. I mean, I wouldn't do what I'm doing for free. And I could find a more chill job, but chances are it'll be lower paid, so it's like, you know, it's a trade-off. You want to work more, get stressed more, but maybe save up more. Wait, I wanted to make more water. Yeah. Make some water, really. We're getting thirsty here. We're getting thirstier than the COVID screen share guy, honestly. We need to drink something. Told cats to install a separate browser to show stuff on stream. Yeah. I actually have two browsers as well for that. But there is a keyboard shortcut. I forgot it again. I have it noted down. It's useful. There's like Control Shift something. I mean, it hides your apps instantly. It's good to remember. I just don't because I'm a Goldie, but yeah. Look that up. It might be useful. Berkman's showing right now our Coral Island wiki, Doc Plus loot tables for TLD, Stardew Planner, of course, and recipe site. Yeah, those are such Sarah bookmarks. Sounds about right. It'd probably be a librarian. Yeah, that's a nice chill job, honestly. That's a nice chill job. It's very quiet, right? And you get a lot of downtime. I prefer a job where I would have downtime over a job where there's like, where you have to bring it home, sort of, if you know what I mean. At least mentally. And sometimes you can turn off. I don't like that. Ark, welcome in. You have a question? Do you have an editing software free to edit video to recommend to you? I've been using Lightworks. On all my videos, but I'm actually in the process of changing my software. Lightworks is alright, it's relatively easy to get a hang of, but you can only export up to 720p for free, otherwise you need the pro version. That's one of the main reasons I'm changing. So DaVinci Resolve is usually highly recommended, and I do like it so far, but there's a lot to learn. It's a bit more complicated, but yeah, that one seems... wait, no more water. That one seems like the way to go, I think. I haven't made any video fully, but I think I already prefer it to Lightworks, but let's see. Waba, welcome in, happy Friday. Let's go. You don't have to bring your work mentally. Yeah, it does happen. Yeah, exactly. Like, sometimes when it's stressful, you know, and you like don't really get to rest during the weekend or whatever, and it just sucks. What software? It's called DaVinci Resolve, or you could search up Lightworks. One of those two. I think they work well. That's what I did all my videos in. We could prepare the birch as well. Let's do that. Yeah, let's get this weekend started. So far, we had absolutely no... Okay, it's starting to snow. Maybe you brought in the luck. Let's hope. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah. That's it. That's it. Sarah knows. Sarah's secretly making videos. She's making Stardew Valley guys. She's leading a double life, and she never told us. But that's the one. Yeah, let's hope it's a blizzard. Yeah, for the record, this one is the one I haven't made any videos in it, but I like it so far. I think my future videos will be in it. I'm working on safe house customization videos. Like, I'm working on like 8 videos at once now. All safe house customization related. It'll be like a whole series. The School of Construction. Since, you know, no university classes, it's summer. University will be back later. We should probably do some mending. Beauty, thank you. Thank you, Sarah. Alright, we should go inside, honestly. I'm going to leave this here. We can bring some raw meat with us, it's fine. One torch should be more than sufficient. I'm just gonna move back. Because if this is a blizzard, we don't want to be outside right now. Let's just move this. Let's take all the meat. Let's take all the raw meat as well. Make sure we don't combine it. I think I picked up fat. Ew, I don't want that. Garbage. They need to give us more uses for it, honestly. This is empty, right? Okay. We have some moose remaining as well. I never got to cook it. We'll deal with it later. You got called a kid? Oh, wow. You feel young again. Bachelor of Carpentry College. Pretty much, pretty much. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. There's so many cool tricks nobody knows about, if it's customization related. But this is not the time, right? Right now we're addicted to drugs, yeah. There will be time and place for more customization later. Alright, let's start dropping all the raw stuff in one pile. I'm gonna take one meat with me as well. And let's go inside. Extinguish this. We don't need this. Some more guts we have on us. Let's eat. I'm gonna fix the arrow I broke probably, and then we can continue on the code. We'll take a nice beer as soon as you're home, though. We have a very interesting beer chilling in the fridge. Ooh, made with a limoncello. It has a seagull on it. Ooh, that sounds like the perfect Friday afternoon beverage, if you ask me. Limited edition beers. Yeah, it's always cool to try some unusual beers. Do we mend? Hold on. Honestly, okay, it might be worth mending this and replacing the toque at this point. Let's do that. See if we succeed in the first place. So, yeah, we've been kind of unlucky mending. We had a lucky streak the last time, but looks like our usual luck is back. Let's try one more. If not, I'm probably just not gonna bother with this aviator head right now. We have plenty of leather, but okay, we did manage to do it. Nice. This, let's replace it. We're at 26. The sweaters could use some care. And these combat pants as well. But I'll do that later. Yeah, I'll do it later. There's the bearskin coat thingy. And we need to do this. Please be a blizzard, man. We've been dry for like 2 days now. No blizzard. Yeah, still no Rattler anywhere you are at, Sarah. That's unfortunate. Okay, I don't think this was a blizzard. we would have heard. It's fine. Also, I don't think we want to take a pry bar, right? We talked about it the last time. I don't really need a pry bar for anything right now. How's the arrows here? Arrows are fine. Let me store the shafts. And the quality tools, I will not be needing those. It's still warm, but unlikely we'll need it. Wait, gut? Oh yeah, that's a cured gut. So yeah, I think let's just continue on the code. 7.7 hours, okay. Let's see if we hear Blizzard. No Blizzard, yeah. Officially not a Blizzard then. That's a bummer. Where's all the Blizzards, man? We may have to go to PV after all, like we talked the last time. Because there's no Blizzards at all. We still have some stuff to do, but like, holy crap. This is 73. What's the plan? Beachcomb mainly, but right now we're kind of dry. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take one of my stashed pills, I think. Yeah, like if we don't have anything else to do, we'll have to go to PV. There's not much else we could do. We could still check the coast after not having a blizzard for like more than 2 days, and maybe the non-blizzard loot will spawn in. Who knows? We have some stuff to prepare as well. Like, we definitely have some things to do. I could break this down for metal. I would not mind doing that. Maybe break down some of the clothing as well. These are pretty quick to break. This and this. I might do that overnight. I don't think I have enough here, right? But I don't know if I want to go outside. Just in case it's still snowing and, you know, about to turn into a blizzard. It's not possible, but unlikely. Let's just continue crafting for as long as we can. I don't think we can do the whole thing unless we have an aurora, but let's try. You should have bread and haggis like for breaky tomorrow. Do it. Do it.
I'm so tired. I could just lay down right here.
It is an aurora and we finished the barcode. Wow, we're getting aurora every night. Well, it's good that we got a barcode, right? I mean, that's nice. That's a pretty big upgrade. We're up to plus 30. And since it's an aurora, we can actually do some crafting. Let me grab some more food. It couldn't have been a blizzard, right? I'm going to check anyway. Like, 1 hour blizzard doesn't sound right. Yeah, it was not a blizzard. Unsurprisingly. Right, we still have the deer to harvest. I would like the deer hide that we stole from the wolfie. Let's have some moose. Yeah, please give me some blizzards. We're almost like 2 days without a blizzard now. Kind of dry. We may have to go to PV after all. But yeah, what's next? What's next? I think this, right? This is kind of the next logical step. We have 9 claws actually, so I don't need to break anything down just yet. But this is half a degree, so I think it's worth fixing up. We're at plus 31. Honestly, how are these? Okay, these are 20. That's not worth. Not worth. The sweaters are not really worth yet. We'll fix them later. Honestly, kind of a waste of time now. I could do the socks, but I also... Maybe it'll be better to sleep. Again, 7 hours. Until the morning. Let's do the socks. Let's fix these. It's 45 minutes. We might fail a few times, right? Let's try. I'm not sure how my sewing kit's doing. Hold on. 45. Yeah, we can keep going a little bit longer. Alright, plus 31 is pretty good. I don't think we can really get any warmer, right? I mean, with this we are plus 33. That is really good. So do we just sleep for 6 hours or what? I think we probably should have one more piece of meat. Not much else to craft. Not much else to mend. We could tear down. I could actually fix up the bedroll. Okay, let's do that. Honestly, don't care too much for sleeping. It's just recover a little bit of condition, maybe. No, like we can do 5 hours. So we have pills for the morning. Do 5. Oh, finally. There's the blizzard. Okay, now we just have to wait out the blizzard and it's time for beach command. We'll take our daily dose. But yeah, stash is dwindling because not many blizzards. Hopefully this blizzard will deliver. You're gonna grow some veg as well when you move. Nice. Nothing like some fresh garden vegetables. Yeah, I'm thinking what's the best thing to do to pass time here, because I don't have anything urgent to do. I'm thinking we might have to forge arrowheads eventually if we like lose enough. So I'm gonna process this into some metal for 1 hour. We did take the pills, so we're fine there. The blizzard is ending. I think it officially ended. So we're probably gonna go already. It still says 28. That's weird. Let me break something else down. It's probably still a little bit too cold. Let's break these socks. 20 minutes. Is it over? Why does it not change? That's kind of weird. Not sure what's up with that. Pretty sure it was 28. And that was definitely a blizzard, so it's pretty odd. Hopefully that doesn't mean the loot didn't respawn or something. That would be very bad. I would not like that. Let's drop all of these. This is good loadout. Birdsome zucchini was as big as a man's lower arm. That's huge, that's huge. Anything we leave behind. I would take like a liter of water. We're gonna eat up before we go, but we're not very hungry. I'll store the cloth and we are pretty much ready to go. 7 of these. I don't mind taking some stuff to actually have to process. This is okay. And how's the coffees? Coffees are also fine. I was thinking of 1 green tea maybe. We don't have any hot tea, so that's kind of sucky. That's kind of sucky. Because we could get cold pretty quickly. It is morning after all, but let's head out and see if we get any pills. You want a garden so I can grow your own zucchini? Dude, the blizzard trolled me. I want a refund. I want a refund on the blizzard. Is it ending or is it not ending? I think it's ending. I feel scammed. I want to talk to Blizzard's manager. Oh, it is ending. Okay. We can't go inside, but we'll have to warm up very, very soon at this rate. It's very cold. Very, very freaking cold. So, I don't think we'll get to go far. It's partially the wind, but holy crap. Minus 39, it is the wind, yeah. The wind is killing us. So let's sprint around quickly and we'll have to start a fire already. Metallic scrape, yeah, it's so sudden and so loud, right? Okay, let's start at the very edge. There better be some pills here. Actually, I set up a sound in OBS for when we find pills. Hopefully I don't forget to play it. I'm so proud of myself for doing that. That's what I hear my character, what I imagine my character has in his head when he finds pills, being all addicted and stuff. Dairy Queens in Europe. I've not seen them in my area, but you know, Europe is a large place, so can't speak for the whole continent. Let's have a bite. Let's have a bite. Get some vitamin C in us, but not too much. I may want to drink some teas very soon, honestly. And now let's see if there's some pills.
Can't feel my
Ooh,
feet.
okay. Normally this is a bit disgusting, but we're cooking 5. I will eat that. I will eat both of those. Gladly. Birch saplings. Honestly, I was thinking of stocking up on saplings anyway. I will be picking all of this up. But we need to warm up very, very soon already. Sadly. That was not much of a trip. I can't go inside. So I'll probably start a fire right outside here. We have some stuff to cook anyway, so it's working out. Let's just start a fire there, warm up our teas, and then continue. There was some salt I didn't pick up yet. Let me bring that with me as well.
Wait. I'm so cold.
Missing out. Yeah, that's where the blizzards are, right? That's all I know they sell there. It's, yeah, ice cream fast food, basically, from what I understand. Alright, let's quickly start a fire. How quickly? You know what, I don't even need to waste an accelerant. Like, okay, we're freezing for a bit, but I will live. We're high condition. I'm not that concerned. We are guaranteed to start this anyway. Fiat, welcome in. Happy Friday.
Come on.
Dairy Queens in the region. Oh, okay. I imagine they sell really well when it's plus 50. That makes sense. Why is the snow getting worse again, man? What is going on? I just had a blizzard. Clan Chocula, welcome in. Happy Friday. So they do have burgers. Burger quality took a dive. Yeah, I imagine, like, if I ever were to visit the US, I would try so many fast foods, like all of them, you know, so I can compare, just out of curiosity. And I wanted to cook some of this raw meat. Let's actually bring the pile here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There we go. One meat, another meat. This one is too small. Hold on. We'll put this in a flask. This is too small right now. Another small meat. Oh, I actually have more teas. Look at that. This too. Drop this. How's this? Oh, we're fine. Okay, I will leave this here. Leave this here. We have some time to warm up. I probably want another torch. Alright, the weather does not look good, but we should move. We should move. 44, uh-oh, okay. I'm not sure what I did here. Why did I put so much stuff there? That was a mistake. Why did I do that? Okay. Well, that's great. I think I wasted coal for no reason at all. I'm gonna have to pull a bunch of torches. Amazing McDonald's experience in Germany. McDonald's around here is alright. Like, you know, it's not as good as burgers or fries from a proper restaurant, but it's fast, it's yummy, it's relatively affordable. So you wanna eat out something unhealthy and simple, that's not too bad of a choice here. $32. We're gonna get bonus duration, so I don't wanna leave too much. I think I'll take one more still. 30, 27, 19 should be good enough. Yeah. Surprisingly, we're not encumbered. It's mostly because we are not tired yet. Keep going. I hope I didn't forget to drop anything. I dropped the salt, right? Okay, I did forget to drop a few things. Like, these little things, we can drop it. I'll keep the food on me, though. Food is fine. Let's keep going. At -2, not even bad weather. It's almost noon, though. Yeah, we need to keep moving. We need to keep beach coming. Get some pills. I'm first. As far as I know... Currently, yes, I am first in... Oh, don't tell me this is a blizzard. We just had a blizzard. Don't do this. Don't do this. I barely beachcombed anything, man. Dude. How is this possible? I didn't get a blizzard for 2 days and now I get like a back-to-back blizzard, basically. It was like blizzard, snowfall, blizzard, right? I don't want that. I'm not done. I barely started. Hold on. Abort blizzard. Abort blizzard. I need more time. Yeah, we're like day 45 and like 9 in the bag, so doing pretty good here. But had a bit of a dry streak with blizzards now. So this is the first time today we even get to beachcomb, and it remains to be seen if there even will be anything on the beach. But we finished our second bear coat, so there's that. Okay, there's our first pills. I'm very glad to see this. Very glad to see this. I will also move this wood. Where's the pills? Okay, the sound, right? Oh. 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 We got the pills.
Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on!
We're so
Yes!
blessed.
Come on!
Hell yeah. Let's freaking go. Just what we need. Just what we need for a Friday evening, you know? Did you guys hear the sound that I played? I'm not sure if it played for you. I heard it. I may need to check the settings if it didn't. 5% of my luck. You wouldn't want it, Sil, honestly. We actually had bad luck. This is not a lucky run. Let me make that clear. I don't think this is a lucky run. We're just persistent with beachcombing. We're getting about average luck from beachcombing. We're having horrible luck from containers. Like, I found almost no RNG pills outside of Beachcombing. So I don't think this is a lucky run at all. I just think Beachcombing is that powerful. Because we've Beachcomb like, I don't know, like over 20 times from Desolation Point to Blick Inlet and back. Not all of them were to Blick Inlet, but you get the point. Let's drink this. And let's get some more pills. Yeah, I think other players, once they lean heavily into Beachcombing, they will start seeing the same results as I'm seeing. I'd say we are averaging slightly above 1 painkiller per Beachcomb. And I think that's pretty much in line with what you can expect. It would take 1% of my luck. All you need to do is Beachcomb. You don't need any luck. Over long term, right? Like over short term you can get a dry streak. But if you're persistent with Beachcombing, you're just gonna get some pills. You're definitely getting pills. We had a bunch of trips where we found 0 pills.
I don't rest soon, huh?
We went all the way to Blick Inlet. And I had one where I found 4 in a single session. That was a really good one. So, you know, it can really vary a lot. No luxury of dry spells. Yeah, that's the thing. So that's why I did not collect all the guaranteed doses. That's why I need to start Beachcombing ASAP. If you loot the whole world and rely on those spells and then you start Beachcombing, you will sooner or later hit a dry streak anyway. It's inevitable, right? If you Beachcomb for long enough, you will have a dry streak. Like, we had 1 or 2 dry streaks already. Now we had a mini dry streak at the start today, but I mean that's not like super dry. It was more about not having blizzards. But luckily we found a pill already. That's important. Yeah, I've basically done Beachcombing the entire run, right? Like we were really leaned into it. I started in Timber of Mountain, so we rushed that. Got some guaranteed pills, but I still haven't really been west of the dam. We did one trip from Blick Inlet through Muskeg and Mystery Lake, but it was pretty rushed. I didn't really get to loot much. I haven't hit Camp Office or something. Oh, okay. Now this is starting to be a good luck Beachcomb for sure. 2 in a single region is pretty good. That's quite lucky for sure. This is definitely luck at play. But let's see if it lasts. Oh, I forgot to play this. Oh yeah. That is not painkillers. So good, yeah. We're in heaven. We're in heaven, man. Okay, no smell. Day 69. We can probably make it to 69. Like, based on the Beachcombing I've seen so far. I don't know if you can go forever, but you get enough to like mostly sustain yourself. So if we can make it to day 45 and we have like 9 stash, maybe 10 now. I think probably 10. We found 2, right? I think it's 10. So we're already 55, right? And like in those 10 days we can definitely Beachcomb some more. So yeah, day 69 I think we can already do, but let's see after that. It all depends on the dry spell, basically. If you get a dry spell, then The run can suddenly and abruptly end. Life of an addict. We still have 8 torches. Wonderful. Let's make sure we don't walk into a wolfie here. Yeah, those spray paints are so annoying, right? And the funny thing is, the spray paints have the same chance as painkillers do, to my knowledge. I've seen a couple spots where I had like 2 spray paints next to each other, right? And I couldn't help but think, man, this could have been 2 painkillers. This could have been 2 painkillers. But like, so far so good, right? This troop is amazing. 2 painkillers from a single region. Like, that's PPPer's dream, basically. Can't hope for more than that. If you always had leg like this, it would be like super easy to survive forever, but it varies a lot. I did not fix any towers, no. I'm not interested in the bunkers. I was thinking, you know, as a desperation move, if we're low, very, very low, and we got a fresh blizzard, we could, like, repair a transmitter so that the blizzard ends earlier, so that you can start beachcombing earlier, but it would be, like, super, super situational, right? If you were really like on your last dose or like out of doses and you needed to go now, it's just something to keep in mind, but it's like super niche. And I don't care enough about the bunkers. I don't have the radio, I haven't been to far territories, so... I know Fish and I think PETA as well earlier on, like at the start, they did the... They did the work, they did the legwork, and it was not very good from what I know. Probably not worth. Let me take 1. Maybe 7 is a good amount. And I will also switch this. Yeah, people saying it's not worth it. I mean, there's no guaranteed pills there, right? So like, you're not really going to find much, honestly. It's, if you really have nothing else to do, no blizzard, then sure. But you're not really gonna be at that point for a long time, right? We're day 45 and we're just about to reach a situation for the first time in this run where we don't urgently have anything to do and we'll have to start like looking for other things to do. I might actually pop into Mountain Town or something if we don't get a blizzard, right? Let's see. Because we have double barricade, we're plus 33 with the insulation. Oh, okay, the next highest priority thing would probably be to get the Thermigan from Mystery Lake. We need more feathers because of that stupid aura wall, right? We're still at 80% insulation, so there's some warmth to be gained there. I think we should get some Thermigans. So Mystery Lake, I mean, it actually makes more sense than Mountain Town. I haven't really looted Mystery Lake. We could check trailers, the lookouts, camp office. Maybe we'll get lucky with some painkillers there if there's time. Oh look, okay, I didn't realize they're sold here. I missed one. We do want to build a mid-current box as well. So if we make it to Blick Inlet this time, we need to not forget to take the woodworking tools. I'm actually gonna customize. I did not expect to do customization on this run, but here we go. Smoking in forest when it's dry. Yeah, that's like, that's not smart. Pretty sure that's illegal, right? Like that, you should definitely not do that when it's dry. Let me drop the soul though, we don't want to carry this. It's half a kilo, I don't need to have on me. You found 3 in Mystery Lake. I looted the entire dam and the trailers only, and I haven't found anything in there. But yeah, the Mystery Lake has no guaranteed doses, right? So it's all RNG. Maybe we'll get lucky. I actually found one in Muskeg, believe it or not. Haven't even looted the entire Muskeg, but I got lucky in the helicopter. So that was nice. Of all freaking places. Ooh, and we're getting a Sarah shouty. Let's go. Let's do the shouty. Let's do it.
Finally! Oh my god, we're only at like day 80. God, that took way too long.
I love me a happy upbeat clippy like this. That just makes your mood better, right? That's gonna make everybody's mood better. Yes, that was clapping you heard. She was so happy. That was her first cooking 5 on Interloper, I think. Well, Gunloper. Sarah always makes sure the distinction is understood, even though it's almost exactly the same modes. There we go, Gunloper. Yeah, I knew she would say it. I corrected it before she did. Yeah, cooking 5 is definitely a reason to be happy. I was so happy to hit it on this round. I wasn't sure I would be able to get it on this round because, like, cooking 5 takes a long time, but all the teas I made, it really helped. It really helped a bunch. Let's eat this. And let's see if we got any pills in here.
Hope nobody needs this.
That is no pills. That is no pills. I see cattails. That's nice, I'll take it. Pills though, where's pills? I only got 2 so far. I'm gonna be greedy. I mean, 2 is amazing, right? Even if you get nothing until Blickenland, that's already a very successful beachcomb. But you know, never hurts to be greedy. I want 8 this trip. How about 8 pills? I will not be mad at the game if I get 8 pills. That's the deal. If you were a liquid, what kind of viscosity would you have? Oh man, that's a hard question. I'd probably be beer. I'd be beer, you know. So whatever viscosity does beer have. If I were a liquid, I'd be beer. Thick. I bet BB-8 would be a smoothie. It would be a banana smoothie, probably.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up.
Like motor oil. Beer flows easily. Oh yeah, especially down the mouth, right? Down the throat. Super easily. Man, I'm out of beer. I have some Radler, but I have no beer. Tragedy. Beer isn't good for lubricating. Yeah, can't have it all. Can't have it all, but it's good for drinking. Wolf in the way. Is it a pill? I don't think that's a pill. I don't think that's a Bashro pill. It seems to be lubricating my throat well. Yes, see, that's true. That's true. It indeed is. I can confirm. No pills, no pills, no pills. Okay. No pills. Right, no pills. Okay. I can't believe it. I had to look 3 times. No pills. Lubricating social situations. Yeah, it's a good lubricant. It just depends what kind, right? It's a social lubricant. Okay, I'm just a little bit heavy. It doesn't really matter, but I can drink. That should make me not heavy. There we go. That's a little better. Tara. Yes. Do you have another question? If your eyes got smaller every day, but only by 1% per day, how many days do you think it would take you to notice? Definitely less than 100. Yeah, 10 days for sure. Like, after 10 days, definitely. Maybe even less. As little as 6, I might start seeing something in the mirror if I like really focus. Like 6% you might already be able to see. Or, you know, 90% see. 94% see. Since you'd also see less, right? That's the other thing. It would look different if you saw yourself, but you'd also see less. Definitely less than 100. What? I'm just that was my first answer, right? Like, I'm pretty confident in saying less than 100. When would you notice, Sarah? More than 100 days for you. Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, I almost missed that stick. That could have been painkillers. You gotta be more thorough, I guess. A little bit more thorough.
This'll come in handy.
This will not come in handy at all. It's basically junk at this point. Start noticing after 5 days. It gaslight yourself into thinking we're going crazy. And you'd start asking others. After 10 days, most people would notice, I think. Like, 10% smaller is a lot for eyes. But, like, it depends. Because, you know, like, are we talking eyeballs or, like, eye sockets as well, you know? Like, the whole eye region. Because eyeballs, you might not notice it that quickly. They would shrink. Maybe it would, like, feel bad, but it might not be that visible. They would still sort of fill out the socket, you know? That's an important thing. Yeah, also if it's like 1% from the new size, then it would still be noticeable. Like, it would not make that much of a difference after 10%, right? But after like 40 or 50 it would. Where's my painkillers? Need my painkillers. Please. Please. I feel really bad. I just need to I need the pain to go away. Man, just one bottle. Running out of torches here. I was with the sockets. Yeah, then you'd notice it pretty quickly. I see an item that is not painkillers, sadly. That's actually a torch. It's not even a... It's not even a proper item, man. Come here. Peaky torch. Nothing there. Helga, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. Happy Friday. How is the start of your weekend? Your poor neighbors. I mean, during the day, if I hear my neighbor laughing and giggling, I would actually like it. Like, it's, you know, it's like it improves your mood as well, sort of secondhand. If you hear other people laughing, it's a good thing. If you do it at midnight, then maybe not. Maybe I would not appreciate it as much, but. No, maybe your neighbors are like, oh man, she's laughing again, hell yeah. Made my day. Nice, guys, what, Sarah? Another question come in. If you were a grape, would it be red or green? How crispy? Crispy? Is that the right word for grapes? I'm not sure what you mean by crispy. I think it'd be a red grape. But I have no idea what you mean by crispy grapes. I think we see spray paint, right? That's not painkillers, sadly. That is no painkillers. Could be better, honestly. Back is hurting, you have a headache. I have a delicious chicken avocado sandwich, you're pretty happy. Oh, okay, that at least partially makes up for it, right? Yeah, I hope your back feels better soon. Can relate to a grape when you bite it and the skin is super crisp.
Well, that didn't work.
I don't know, I honestly don't know what you mean by that. I never had a crispy grape. Red and pretty crunchy. I guess I wouldn't be crunchy because I don't I don't freaking know what you mean. Dude, what? That's exactly what I'm thinking when I read your crunchy comment, Sarah. Like, dude, what? What do you mean? What the frick do you mean crunchy? Soft and dull. Yeah, it's soft. And in general, when something's soft, it's not gonna be crunchy, right? What do you mean crunchy? It's not like a... It's not like a chip, you know? What do you mean? Macrons, happy Friday. Thank you for the lurk. Wow, already up to 60 stream streak. Holy crap. Holy crap. Now that's an impressive number. 22. I mostly just want torches. Let me harvest all of this. Halfway on the way to become a raisin. See, this is what I don't understand. No, it's either a raisin or it's a grape. What do you mean halfway on the way to become a raisin? Never really had that. Old, red, and very crispy, aka raisin. But like, are raisins crispy? I wouldn't use the word crispy. They are more like chewy or I don't know, I guess that the texture is different, but crunchy is not the word I would use. You feel bad for me, you should experience a proper crisp and delicious juicy grape. I understand what you mean when you describe it like this. I know, Pooks, don't worry. I've had that. Yes, when it rips and produces a nice crunch sound. I guess I know what you mean, yeah, but it's like, it's more of a pop than a crunch, you know? It's more of a pop than a crunch. When the grape pops between your teeth. Yeah, that is nice though, I agree. Light skin and loser skin. Yeah, so just like pop in the skin. You would describe it as crunchy. To me, crunchy is strictly like something like chips, you know, crisps, stuff like that. Popcorn, that's crunchy. What do you know about stuff popping between your teeth? Well, the same as you do, I presume. Grapes. I love how you keep using vanish. You know very well it doesn't work, and you still use it. I love it. Just to make a point, you know, that you're not supposed to see this. This is whatever. I don't need to check it. It's not gonna have painkillers. Not gonna bother with it. Even though we could, but this is one of the tougher spots to reach. How do you know that Sarah is crunchy? Crunchy like Sarah. Interesting. Are you a raisin or a grape, Sarah? I mean, you're neither. You're a spring chicken. Yeah, you're not crunchy. Older chickens are crunchy, right? You're a spring chicken. You can be crunchy. Hard to digest. Did I pick up any fuel? I did not. Okay, Mr. Spring Chicken. Okay, Miss Spring Chicken. Where's all my pills, man? Coastal did not provide. It's always Desolation Point that has the pills for me. It's so strange. I am starting to believe beachcombing loot is not fully random. Like, I'm seeing hints of that here and there. It'll be interesting to see when more people do heavy beachcombing. Like, if the average pills will differ drastically, you know? Like, some people will get like 1 pill, some will get like 3. That'll be absolutely broken. And it'll ruin the tourney, but it'll be interesting to learn, right? It'll be a fair sacrifice for... for science, basically. It's been snowing all day. It could be a blizzard anytime, really. Hard to tell. I guess only time will tell. Only time will tell. Just stick. I'm not sure how I'm still heavy, but okay. So that's it, except bleak, and it's starting to snow heavily. This could be a blizzard again. I always get a blizzard at this point for some reason. It's so weird, but I mean, this is a pretty decent point to get it, so I wouldn't mind at all. Literally 20. Okay, Miss 16. Miss Sweet 16. Yeah, I didn't get to be a blizzard. New Tinder profile for Helga, so she can go out and meet that special someone. Please, Helga doesn't need no Tinder profile. She'll just say, I'm Helga. That's all she needs. How am I getting heavier? I'm not picking up anything. Okay, I have a freaking maple sap playing. I guess we're carrying that now. Or I could just like drop it at the ravine entrance. Really weird spot to drop it, but I have no better idea at this point. So interested in Tinder, I didn't believe you. Ooh. I think it's starting to rain heavily here. Very hygge. This bear is still alive, but we don't have time to deal with him. Maybe on our way back. We shall see. Really weird weather in here today. It's been like alternating between sunny and heavy rain. It's pretty cool. Would be annoying if I have to go outside, but I don't. So it's just extra cozy. You have tried it twice but didn't like it. Yeah, I never tried it. I don't like the idea of deciding if I like someone based on like profile picture only. That's not really my thing, I think. You have it on your phone, it's a hellscape out there. Well, it's a hellscape out there even without Tinder, right? You're like in Middle East, so it's like plus 50. It's literal hellscape outside. But I get what you mean. Weird and not personal. Exactly, exactly. Kills self-esteem worse than social media. Another thing, yeah. Too much time on social media. Or on dating apps. Can have that effect. I stay away from all of that anyway. Too busy having fun, you know? Oh, you did meet your wife online. I mean, it gets more common these days, right? Like I think like a generation back, if you met your partner online, it was like, oh wow, that's very unusual. These days, it's like I think it might be like the most common way anyway. But yeah, it does feel impersonal to me. So it's like, eh. But I'm glad it's worked out for you. Is it gonna snow all day? I honestly would not mind a blizzard right now game, just saying. Also, did this ever update? It was at 28. Okay, it did. Okay, so I think we went outside just as the blizzard ended. It was just that weird buggy wind. Like the wind ended before the blizzard properly ended. It was pretty strange. Back in my day, we met our wives at the village's Saturday night square dance. Yeah, it was like more community oriented, right? And people just met through other people wherever they lived. It's more chaotic now. I get people tend to move around more, so you know, just kind of leave behind their networks for new ones. So it's good that it exists. It's just, yeah, kind of impersonal in my opinion. Simpler times. Back in my day. Okay, running out of torches. Arranged by our parents, which I traded a bride for livestock. Yeah, that's like way back in the day, right? Yeah, not having a choice does not sound that great though. I mean, I'd take online dating over not having a choice. Back in my day... 1980s, really? We're gonna do the ravine shortcut here. Hopefully we don't die to that wall. I'm thinking of... just extinguishing the torch. We're warm enough. I expect results from Blick Inlet. There better be pills. Wait for to take one of these, maybe harvest it. Okay, let's focus here. I don't want to fall down to my death. So let's hope we didn't forget this goat in those 2 days we were gone. I can't go any higher here. And Donza with raid, welcoming guys. How was your stream? You started PPP, right? Wait, let's not mess this up. Blaze, welcome in. Waba. How did it go? Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Okay. Clear the sprain risk. Should be all good here. Should be all good. We are doing some more beachcombing. Shocker, I know. Never seen before on PvP. We are actually beachcombing. Can you believe that? A shocking turn of events. Send him a new one. He did the first one. RNG was just the worst possible during early days. What's your start then? Where are you starting? I think I saw a little bit. When was it? Yesterday? Did you start yesterday? Just looked for a bit. I think you were doing FA, right? I'm not sure if that changed. Going well here. Yeah, I would say it's going okay. We had a dry blizzard streak at the start, but we found we just had one blizzard and we found 2 pills. So like, you know, I would say about average, and average is good so far. Like it's keeping us alive. So I'm totally fine with average. Still FA, after FA is so bad. Well, there are some guaranteed pills, right? So, I mean, you always get those. I try to not grind the container RNG too much, but who knows? Maybe it'll be useful later on. I had horrible RNG as well on this round, like in terms of RNG pills. We are still at single digits after all this time.
Feels like night is coming.
Help yourselves to a free bearskin code. Exactly, exactly. Bad thunderstorm. All right. Yeah, 45 minutes. All right. Take a break. Yeah, it's been a little stormy here as well, but it was quick. I didn't actually hear thunder. It was maybe just heavy rain. Luckily, my connection is still all good. The one advantage of like living in a city, the power doesn't really go out unless they're like doing some work. We got black wolves. Okay, easier to sneak past. Thunderstorm, yeah, we like thunderstorms, right? I sure do. Yeah, I'm curious what Tonza will come up with. Now he's gonna be all focused on tournament as well. So it's gonna get interesting. We still got 1 month. This might be my only run though. I mean, let's see how it goes, right? Like if we ended like this week or something, we might have time for another one, but it's gonna be very tight. So most likely this is gonna be it for me. Let's take it as far as we can. Keep sending up warnings, but it never happens. Yeah, exact same here. Like, they keep warning me. Like, what the hell? I want it, you know? They should warn me there is no thunderstorm coming instead. There'll be like everyday warning. Low Hige warning. No thunderstorms today. Yeah, getting our hopes up for nothing. Heading into tornado season. Oof. Yeah, I would not want that. That sounds too dangerous. That sounds too dangerous. They rarely pop up in Europe, but there have been some over the past years. It's like super scary. And another raid. Fish, welcome in. How's it going? Double raid indeed. Welcome in, everybody. Give me the details, Fish. I'm sure you're catching up on this run. We have not streamed that much this week, but the weekend's coming, so we'll have some more time now. Did you get to loot the whole world yet? Are you settled down beachcombing? Any luck with the bunkers, perhaps? Why was it not showing you that it was live? Maybe you unfollowed by accident. Happens sometimes. It's freaking annoying. And there's our beautiful bleak inlet weather. We're all gonna get cold. Isn't that wonderful? Man, I can't get cold now. I need to beachcomb. This is not cool at all. Luckily, I killed a deer on my last stream down at the bottom, so I will grab some of that venison because we're getting a little hungry. Unfollowing people a lot lately. I can't say I unfollowed anyone, but then again, how would I know, right? You don't know until you find out that you've unfollowed. But you know, it might just be a misclick, like it's just so annoying. I wish there was a confirmation, honestly. How often do you unfollow people, especially if you're watching them right at the moment, right? Like it's crazy there's no confirmation for that. Because I feel like most unfollows, if you're watching the person and you've been following for a while, it's not like, you know, just quick follow and then you're like, whatever, I changed my mind. Like if you've been following for months or years. If you're clicking unfollow while the person is live, chances are it's a misclick. Day 30 with a 12 set stashed. Still could go for artillery, only got the radio from there. Okay, so there's still some guaranteed. Oh, the weather's changing. Aurora? Yeah, I think it's an Aurora. Alright. Yeah, but honestly with 12, you might just keep going for a long time. I've never had more than a 12 stash on my run. Maybe I never even had 12. I think 11 is the highest I remember. I may have gone 12 temporarily. Oh, I forgot to eat the meat. Damn it. Never mind. I think we'll survive for now. Actually, okay, I have some stuff here. We can eat a granola bar. We're cooking 5. Notice the view for yourself. Yeah, maybe then it's twitching. You're still following, but fish wasn't showing up. That's weird. Yeah. Did you maybe turn off notifications? But that shouldn't affect it. Like, it shouldn't affect the list, right? It just like doesn't give you the notification that someone's going live. That's really weird. Yeah. We tried to report it. That's super weird. I think you were asking the last time, right? Like last week, if Fish was live. He's been streaming for like a good chunk of the day. That day, I think. So I found it strange that you haven't seen like twice in a row. Or you noticed you could follow her again. Yeah, then that's like a straight up unfollow. I need to check. I haven't actually seen Coral live. Maybe it happened to me as well. I haven't seen, but she usually streams like odd times for me. So maybe, you know, maybe it's just the usual. Me not seeing her because I'm not online. Where's my pills, man? Where's my pills? I'm guessing this is already cold, yeah. Unfortunately. We'll have to warm up very soon. Let's keep going a little bit longer, but I will need a warm up. Since we just got an Aurora, we are not really gonna get a blizzard anytime soon. I can take my time warming up. I could actually, you know what if I cook here? Let's go cook to the... Let's actually go and cook some fish. Can I get another fish from here? Before we turn around. What's over there? I think that might be another fish. Let's take this to the fishing hut. Do some cooking. Oh, there we go.
I'm so cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Where did I drop the other one? There it is. You had that issue too. Mysteriously untold people for years. Yeah, I gotta check it out. I often just like check the category sometimes, even though I have like people on my follow list. Just like refresh. And I haven't noticed anyone that way. But you know, people don't always play PLD, so who knows. Is this safe fire? It looks safe, right? I think we... Oh, we're even warm here. Wonderful. So... Cedar and Force Striker will do the trick, I think. Hello, BB8. How's it going? Happy Friday. You've been live for a while. We'll be around for more next few days. Nice, nice, yeah. We might actually do a stream every day too, because I will not be able to stream next weekend, so I'm gonna try and get some substitute streams over the week. I might do like, depending, I need to sync with Sarah because she wants to do a bonus stream, so let's see. Do you have a specific day in mind, Sarah? Maybe a Monday for the usual, well, at this point it's usual, second Sarah streamy. Silhouette, welcome in. Yeah, we got a raid from Tonza. Apparently he's got a storm coming, so he's taking a break. He's probably gonna be back on a little later on, if I were to guess. Because he was only doing 45 minutes, right? That's unusually short stream for Tonza. So probably just taking a break. Split stream last night, you never got a notification. Yeah. BB8. Are you up for peak tomorrow? For the 12-hour? We're playing with Sarah and maybe with Wendy. And maybe with other people as well. But I heard you're the resident pro player for peak. So, you know, we need someone to carry. We need some sweat on our team. BB8 is the peak. Oh yeah, let's have these sardines. Yummy. Cooking 5. The joys of Cooking 5. You'll play with whoever. Let's go. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm excited to try. It looks fun. Oh, groovy, baby. What does this button do? Unholy stuff. Groovy, baby. Yeah, we got some new stuff for the painkillers. I also added this wonderful sound that I already had the pleasure of using twice today. Perfect for when we find some painkillers, you know, just the thought of painkillers. Pure heaven. Pure heaven. Working on a song, yeah, let's go. It's costing all the people with growth players. Yes, yes. I will have much growth to do, because I know like nothing about Pig. I haven't watched people play at all, like when you guys raided or whatever. I was not paying too much attention, so we'll see how it goes. Let's eat a little bit. Make a little bit of water while we still can. Probably not too much. 7 minutes. We'll take some torches. I have nothing to harvest here. I will drop the oil though. We don't need that crap on us. Actually, I will still pick this up, so let's wait a little longer. Do this and let's start taking torches. I have to be up early. I mean, yeah, we're doing peak tomorrow, but like we're flexible with the time. Yeah, I mean 1 PM my time is almost the usual stream time though. That's not that early for BB8. I'm sure she'll be around, especially for peak. Yeah, like we're not starting with it right at 10 AM my time. We'll probably do some PvP to warm up. Get some drugs in our system. I think the wind died down too, so it's the perfect time to continue beachcombing. Let's set out. Already 100 hours. Sarah was actually checking your hours in peak, and you apparently have 100 there as well, so yeah. You're gonna have some carrying to do. Might not have gone to bed that time. Well, it's a 12-hour stream, so she'd have to fall asleep during. In that case. 100 isn't that much. Depends on the game. Definitely depends on the game. In something linear, not really playable, is actually a lot. Like, 100 in Outer Wilds is a lot. What would you do for 100 hours in Outer Wilds? As amazing as that game is. Honestly, one of my favorites. But 100 hours in that... That's like several playthroughs, and you know, it's the first playthrough that's special. Like 100 in TLD is nothing, yeah. You're still a newbie at 100 hours easily. So much to learn. You don't even get to explore all maps in 100 hours, right? Even if you rush and are like very...
Where's the good stuff?
Where's the good stuff? That's not the good stuff. Where's the good stuff? I'm getting jittery here. What time is starting stream tomorrow? 10 AM European time. But it's a 12-hour, so you know we'll be on all day basically, pretty much, like 10 to 10. So time like that, most likely if you pop in, regardless of your times, you're gonna catch at least some of it, right? Very little for a modern game. I mean, it depends on the game, right? Some games are just not meant to be played for long. Not every game is fun for long. Sometimes the shorter experiences just stay with you more than the long ones. It really depends. You were crying playing Elden Ring. Oh man. Oh man, I gotta try that one day, but it's just so freaking expensive. That's not painkillers. Where's my painkillers, man? Come on. Come on, just a single dose. Like, why do I bother with Bleak Inlet, honestly? And Coastal even. I should just beachcomb Desolation Point and nothing else. Because almost all my pills come from there. I never get anything in the other three regions. It's crazy. Like, the imbalance. I don't know why that is. You got 2 pills again in Desolation Point and nothing else for the rest of the trip. Why do I bother with Bleak? I don't know. I really don't know, Sarah. I have no idea. I have no answer. But okay, this time we actually have a reason to come here. I need to grab woodworking tools. You missed my answer. We'll be on 12 hours tomorrow, so like 10 to 10 my time. So you know, if you tune in, you're like a similar time zone, right? It's like 1 or 2 hours. If you tune in sometime. Can I start a fire? Okay, I can. Sometime during the day you will probably not miss the stream. So the team bees will probably spawn in, I'm guessing. They are here, they just spawn like shockingly late. So let me start tap crouching. No, that's not it, right? It's so freaking hard to see anything here. But miss the pills. Is that it? I don't really see any other items popping in. I should probably turn around. I swear to God, I must have missed something. Only 3 items seems wrong. Let me quickly check. Time for you to go. Alright, have a good weekend, Bella. This is weird. And we have time still, right? We have like 8 hours left, so... This is a chill beach, we didn't even have to rush. But yeah, literally just 3 items here. It's a robbery. 2 hours behind me? I think so, I think so. You're not the same as British time, are you? And I don't know how it is with summertime. I guess you guys still do it too, right? So I'm not sure if it's 1 or 2 hours. British time is 1 hour behind, but there's this summertime thingy, so I don't really know. It's confusing. You can check the Discord when it starts in the new section, because Discord has this time zone friendly feature, right? So you can see it in your time. If you're not sure, just check what I posted in Discord. The last message, because I actually moved the 12-hour stream for next week, then I moved it back because I wasn't sure which weekend I would not be able to stream, but it's going to be the one after, so. I should play it once I can. I would love to. I mean, I hear nothing but good stuff about Elden Ring. It's just really expensive, and it's also very time-consuming, right? It's not like a 20-hour game. But one day we will play. Yeah, probably 4 AM for you, but like we're going for 12 hours, right? So if you sleep in a little bit, you'll miss the start, but we'll be going on for a long time. And you need your beauty sleep for peak, you know. 3D, more beautiful Hollow Knight. Yeah, I don't doubt I would enjoy it. I have Dark Souls 1 and 2. I have the third one. I would probably play that before Elden Ring. Anyhow. So it's not happening anytime soon, but one day. See, this guy was not here, I'm telling you. This freaking guy was not here. He just spawns in after. That's the weird thing about Beachcombing. Some items only spawn when you visit the second time. I hope it doesn't happen with painkillers. I guess if you were truly desperate, you could try and like do it, you know. I might have just missed that, honestly. Are behind England, Ring, Winter, you're the same. Okay, so you don't have daylight savings. Okay, so then it's 2 hours. Then it's 2 hours. Yeah. Nom nom. Yeah, please no spoilers. I mean, you guys feel free to discuss it between yourselves. Wouldn't want Elden Ring spoiled, because yeah, it's everyone seems to love that game. And I'm not really gonna play anytime soon, but I do wanna play it at some point. Love-hate relationship with Dark Souls 3. Yeah, there were a couple thousand deaths in that, right? I remember you crossing 2000. What a milestone. I mean, I got 1k in Hollow Knight and it was a replay, right? So it's just a game where you die a lot. It's just how it is. You have a hate-hate relationship. Yeah, Sarah is not a fan. Sarah is not a fan of Dark Souls. But come on, you don't like playing it, right? You don't mind watching it that much. I think you did, but then again, you know, I don't... My mind is not exactly good at remembering stuff. So I might be off. Maybe it was 200, I don't know. I think it was 2000. You hate watching it now, aww. Well, I apologize in advance, even if it happens a long time from now. That's your fault. I think Sarah just doesn't enjoy the aesthetic or something. Where's all the items? More importantly, where's all the pills? So I see one Team B on the ice. I wouldn't be surprised if a second one spawned in already. And we could clear the pack again. If it's still a 2-pack, it would make sense. But let's see what happens. Let's see what happens on the beach. See, 1 fur. That's not a bad thing to grab, actually. Let me take a look now. I still just see one Timberlight. I don't think the other one spawned, which is honestly surprising. It's been a while, but it is late game, so they do take some time to respawn now. It's not exactly fast spawn. Come on, little painkillers. Where the hell are you? There's nothing on the frickin' beach, man, I'm telling you. It's all empty. Yeah, it's still just a single one, so I don't expect him to... Oh, is it painkillers? That looks painkillery. That looks painkillery. Oh, yes! Oh, my god. Oh, we are saved. Oh, yes. Oh, that hits the spot. Oh. Skyrim Elden Ring is a more beautiful, harder, with a better combat. Yeah, I have played neither. I really need to play both. I've seen Helga play a little bit, but yeah, I didn't want any spoilers again. Like, it would be a fun game. I played all the Fallouts, and I mean, Elden Ring is a fantasy Fallout, I guess. You can with the music, yeah, it's just perfect for this situation. So 3 pills this beach coming, but that was including Bleak, still. I consider this a lucky session, for sure. And we still have one more spot to check, so you never know. What was that? Did you see that? My game froze for half a second. That was not nice at all. What the frick was that? Very strange. I think he... Did he spot me? Is he running away? Oh no, they're coming. Okay, they're from the cannery. That's not good. I know on the cannery team bees. I hate when they do that. They actually went down. So there's another pack there now, and we have to go back. Oh, those freaking timber rolls, man. Still, it was worth the 4 pills. It was totally worth. The best soundboard. I do it without a soundboard too. Like, you can do it with just OBS. You can literally just do it with OBS. I found like a quick YouTube tutorial. I just have it hotkeyed to like enable the source in OBS, and when it's enabled, it plays. Yeah, that's 69. Let's freaking go. Yeah, I think we should be safe here, but all our team rolls have insane spotting range, right? So it doesn't hurt to tap crouch. Like, we're not exactly in a rush right now anyway. May as well. OBS is your biggest up. It really wasn't that hard though. The thing we tried to set up, what was it? The hotkey for a command. I don't understand why it's such a big freaking problem, honestly. I thought it would be simple and I just couldn't figure it out. You can make OBS work. No, this is truly simple. Like, if you wanted to add a sound like that, I could help you with that. That's literally 10 minutes of work or less. If you don't even have the sound, you know. It's not that bad. But just to play sounds is a soundboard. Yeah, technically it's a custom soundboard, and we should sip. Let me just make sure I don't miss anything here. I'm gonna auto log and sip. There we go, thank you, and welcome back, Piat. This is the final beachcombing spot, so let's see if it delivers. Fish, that's not what I consider delivers, but okay. Is that it? 2 items? That's kind of a disappointment. Also, the wind's picking up, I think. This is a pretty strong headwind. Holy crap. Oh my god, let me through. Let me drop this. It's not gonna help much against headwind, but whatever. I think that's it. And now what? I need to get past the timber walls, but well, they're timber walls, right? I'm thinking of just sleeping, but also it's gonna be very cold in the morning. So I never know what to do in Bleak Inlet late at night, and I always seem to end the beachcombing session here around this time. Like, I have yet to beachcomb during, like, afternoon in Bleak Inlet, I think. I don't think it happened once. See, there we go, I missed something. I missed something. Let's have a good look around here. I did not see these items. That's the sapling we saw before. Very easy to miss these, because the ice is so spread out here. Just have to find the right spot. But these are just the tortoises already. So I guess that's it. Love the smell of fish, okay. Be careful with the timbies. Oh, you relog. You think that might be why you can't see some people? It could be. It could be. And get the hotkey to work for the dead commands. It's weird, but I mean, I couldn't get it done either, so it's not you. Like, I literally couldn't reproduce it anymore. I'm glad it's working for me, because I would not be able to set it up again. Like, if I ever change the computer or something, I will not be able to have it, I think. It's gonna kind of suck. Or, I mean, maybe it's tied to your account, right? So maybe I still will. Gonna be like modded. Not for my first time, no. We might do the multiplayer mod, but let's see. I should check that out. But yeah, like for my first time, I'm not going to not going to mod it, and then we'll see. Maybe in the future. Turned off notification for fish and slid some other fogs. Yeah, let's see. Might have been that. Oh man, I see those stingies there. I wanna deal with them. Did I just cook here? They're not gonna go away. You can do it since you have it already. Is there any reason I should host as a streamer? Any good reason? It generally doesn't matter too much, right? Not that you can think of. Then I guess we're fine, yeah. I guess we're fine. I should probably still search it up. Just in case. You know, we might not even need it in the end. Like, we don't know how many people will play. Not everyone has the game. I think we might be up to 4 anyway, so we might not even need the thing. Under Survivor app. I'll have to check it out. Okay. Oh, nice. The Timbies are going back. I think they can smell. They turned around, those bastards. Look, there's like 5 timber rolls, man. They combined. There's 2 packs, right? So we killed 1 pack. It was 3. And there's the 4 pack from the cannery. Bastards. Combined in one. I'm gonna try and cook some fish. Because, honestly, they're just close enough for me to be noticed. If the tap crouching doesn't work. Or a timber rolls have insane detection range.
Alright.
Oops, I didn't really want to burn that. Whatever. Whatever. Are we gonna be warm? I don't need to, like, warm up a lot. We're gonna go to the cannery anyway. I just, we warm up the teeth all the same. I'm gonna put the fish here. 35, 43. Come on. 6. This is all warming up. Okay. We have some more water. What are the Timbies doing? They're still hanging out in the same area, sadly. I was hoping they would move back to Cannery, but... I mean, they're not that close. We can probably get past. Let's hope. Oh man, that's a lot of... that's a lot of torches we're gonna be taking. I don't know, I might leave a stash of torches on the ground or something for later. Like, we always need so many torches. It's not even a bad idea. Because we're gonna be too heavy with all this, I think. And I probably should have done some water anyway. I am getting low. You love slushy ice. Refreshing. You want it. Another thing on the list. I'm guessing it's an American only thing, right? I mean, I've not seen either of those in here. So probably. Yeah, we're already getting cold, but we're not too far off Cannery. Don't have nerds here like the candy. Yeah. There are nerds here somewhere. Definitely.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Okay. No longer heavy. May as well move out. Oh, this was actually closer to burning than I realized. It was almost freaking burned. Honestly, 3 hours? I might just take a bite. Hold on. It's 1 minute. Let's do this. Even though we're freezing. Let's have a bite. Hell yeah. Mid-size Slurpee blue serves mine. You guys have different sizes. Like, mid-size is like XXL in here, honestly. Even bigger size. I know, right? Like, mid-size is literally like family family order. How am I warming up? I think the wind must have died down. Okay. Resize it, holy crap. Hey, there is salt here, but I don't know how daring I want to be near the Aurora Timbies. Honestly. Not very daring. So, I don't think I wanna actually hit those salt deposits. As much as I would love them, this is not the time during the Aurora. If I wanna survive, not dealing with Timbies, we probably should just keep going this way and grab the woodworking tools, right? We don't want to forget those. That's why we're here. And I think, wait, is this a... Okay, we even get a soul deposit, nice. Let's harvest this one. Canada and US size are different, yeah, it's... Everything's huge in the US. Ah, rock. Come on, there's no black quills here. I know that, I didn't get scared, not at all. Nuh-uh. Not one bit. So, is it here? There we go. How do I do this? I already forgot again. I don't understand what triggers the thing. Where do I need to be? I wish I could understand this thingy better, but not sure what triggers it really. I can't seem to... can't seem to get up. Yeah, interesting stuff. Learned this from Sasha. But I don't understand what triggers it. Maybe you need to go here, like to this side. It would make some sense actually. Still not inside. Break it. Teleported me back, man. What is happening? I'm trying to get to the cannery. The illegal way. I don't understand how this thing works though. We managed to do it before, but it's not... What do you need to do to get up there? Ah, I know. It'll be faster to go around. I should probably mess around with this off stream, but we're not in a rush now. Like, we can do some science. Wonder if you need to be like all the way up, if that matters, where you like enter the customization. Oh, there we go. That might be it. Okay. So I guess we need to start up. Come here, my beloved tools. I left them here all alone. Hopefully we don't get timbies on our butts. I could sleep here in theory, but I'm gonna go inside, I think, in the workers' residences. Might be the better spot. How do I drop down here safely? What's the best way? Yeah, we already killed Fluffy on this run actually. We've been to the cannery itself. This might hurt. Okay, we're fine. Nice. We yeeted. Stole the woodworking tools in the process. So we can build the meat curing box now. We only have a couple hours. I'm gonna sleep. Probably. I mean, we can't really do much. I don't know. How about I try to leave? Any timbies in my way? There is a pack, I think, under the rope, which is a little annoying, but we are warming up at the same time, so it's kind of, you know, kind of tempting to go right now. Where would I build it? The meat curing box? Probably in Hibernia or in coastal somewhere. That's the plan. Honestly, it's not about getting more food in an area, but rather having better travel food. Then again, we can't really lean heavily into it anyway, because vitamin C, right? If we're gonna go for long enough. Sort of defeats the purpose. +0. I could probably make it to the lookout or something at least. Let's see. Hopefully there's no aura timbies in the way. Bunch of different Toblerone flavors. Orange flavor? Like the fruit? Interesting. So where's my dear Timbies? Where are my dearest Timberwolves? Can have a snack here. We do have... I have more snacks there, but I think I have some on the fire left. How am I baffled by so many things? I'm not baffled, I'm just curious. I have not seen that flavor. It's a spring chicken. Bomb.com, because you should try it. Okay. Based on your recommendation. I shall. That's black wolves, I think, but they are literally in my way, bastards. We could try and go around. Actually, I haven't been to the bridge, and now that we know that the wolves are there, we can sort of go around. Hopefully we don't run into the bear. And the aura might end very soon. I can actually start seeing the sun. I will wait a little longer for the dose. This is kind of borderline, right? I can see the pixel out, so we could already take our dose, but I don't wanna fight any disputes regarding my pill-taking habits in this tournament. So just a little bit more. Let's give it an hour or something. Orange chocolate is great. I don't think I ever had it. I had like some fruit chocolate, but I don't think I had orange. I think I had raspberry at some point. That was good. British Christmas chocolates. Cinnamon orange with slices, delicious. Ooh. Rather than while only eating orange chocolate, and now you correlate the two. That's kind of nice, you know, fond memories. Yeah, I get that with more like time of the year rather than food with games. Like, a lot of games are like a specific month, you know. I sort of assign a specific month for each game. Like this was a December game before I started streaming. It's still a December game to me, but I play it all year basically. But this is a December game. The Forest was like an April game to me for some reason. You know, like a spring game. What did we play the last time? Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is an autumn game to me. Hollow Knight is like a November game for some reason. We played it at the wrong time of the year, but you know, I had to because of Silk Song. How much did you pay for Red Dead Redemption 2? $14 like you got it on sale anyways, yeah. So you got it recently then, right? It used to not go that cheap. Until relatively recently, like a couple months back. I also got it, I do have Red Dead. I do want to try it. It's never enough time. I think the aura's ending. Okay. We can be braver now. It is ending, right? Well, it's sort of worked around regardless, so it shouldn't matter. Let's climb.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
How far do you think you could be from a beefsteak tomato while still being able to see it? Depends on the size of the portion. So amazing, it's another game, you were crying like baby at the end. Yeah, again, I heard amazing. Amazing. Okay, portion is one beefsteak tomato, that's fair. That's very fair. Yeah, I would love to try Red Dead Redemption 2 as well, man. It's just so hard, you know? Like, look at the list of games we beat. Look under the stream. Look at the freaking list. That's 2 years of playing games for me. I'm just so slow at playing through new games. It's pathetic. It's literally pathetic. And half of them are co-op games. You cry a lot with games. I mean, it's good if it gets an emotional reaction out of you. It's been a long time since I ever like cried from a game. I would love that. I need to try it. Can't wait to cry. Man, Wendy was right. I think Wendy was right all along. Water bottle. Let's drink. .00. Isn't that just freaking great? Okay, I need to do something about my weight, man. Why am I so heavy? Let's take the pills. That'll make me lighter, right? That's one way to do this. We haven't taken the pills yet. There we go. Place those. This will make me very slightly lighter, not much, by equipping the heavier item. I guess we have to leave the salt for later. I really cannot carry it right now. I'll drop the water as well, honestly. And we're almost there. Almost there. Eat this. Drop the other water as well. And 0.3. 0.3. 3 cloth. Okay, I want to take the sapling. Time to climb. It just makes you freaking mad. Hey, maybe we'll get to cry during episode 5, you never know. I can't wait for Winter Mood episode 5. 20 meters. Honestly, my sight is not what it used to be. Maybe even 15 for me. Or less. 10. No, I mean I would be able to see there's a tomato. Speck of red, you can still see it. I would just think it's a speck of dirt, you know me. At that point I wouldn't think it's a tomato. Speck of dirt in my eyeballs. Yeah, that would be not good. That would mean I need to go to the doctor, right? Give my eyeballs a wipe down. Imagine you could do that. That'd be nice.
Come on.
Could use a thorough eyeball cleaning every now and then.
That's done.
Pretty warm. I only need one hole here. That's really sweet. We took our dose today, so that's good. That's wonderful. That is just great. I can make water, but like I don't know. I won't be able to carry it, I think, so. Especially if I'm gonna make more torches. Not sure what to do about that. Guess that question was a miss. Yeah, but I still love that you ask them. Some are better than others, but you know, they're all interesting. I can say that. Some are just not that interesting to answer, but they're still interesting questions. If that makes sense. Oh my god, it's so chill and quiet in Bleak Inlet. You don't get this often, right? This is very nice. Should be more often like this in Bleak. It's actually pretty sweet. Can have only so many interesting thoughts a day. They're still interesting thoughts. It's just, as I said, sometimes they're not interesting to answer because the answer is like kind of too straightforward, you know what I mean? I can probably make birch in here a little bit. It's already picking up, but we can do this in time. Not gonna have any torches, sadly. I can actually harvest this too. Which vegetable would you be if we were planting in Sarah's garden? Definitely not celery, I can tell you that. That'd probably be a tomato. Oh, your variety is not that big. I know. One day, Sarah. One day you will have a big, beautiful garden. Okay, crampons are equipped. We get to climb. I would love to make it out, but there are wolfies in my way, so maybe we'll just go to the lookout. I don't really know. Let's drink a birch anyway. The green potatoes when you get a real garden. Asparagus and spring onion. Yeah, spring onion. You definitely should grow spring onion. A spring chicken growing a spring onion is a nice combination in my opinion. It works very nicely. I think you should do that. Oh, nice. Windshield. I could even start a fire and scare the wolfies if they find me, but hopefully we can sneak past. Easier with black holes. Did it stop? We got wind change crows. It did. Are we getting fog by any chance? That was a very quick wind change. Might be getting foggy. Let's see. Do you like spring onion as well, Mr. Spring Chicken? I like all onion, honestly. I like all onion. Like, onion's great. So freaking cheap too. I would probably not grow onion if I were growing though, because it's just like you're not even saving much money, right? Like onion's so freaking cheap. Better to grow the expensive stuff. Onion supremacy, hell yeah. Yeah, I love me some onion. Good stuff. Damn. And I want an onion for dinner. Is that weird? I don't have an onion though. That sucks. Sucks to be me right now. I don't even know what I'll have for dinner. I'm kind of hungry. I had a good lunch, but somehow I'm still hungry. Raw dog and onion. No, I'd probably make it on a pan with butter and something. What was for lunch? I had some stew. It was really nice. I was craving a stew. Sarah overlooking her chicken coop. She's a very protective mother, for sure. And with sausages. Oh yes, I love that stuff. That's an amazing combo. I don't have sausages though, that's the problem. I have no onion and no sausages. I have eggs. But I don't know, eggs and onion, it's fine. But
Looks like
they're
a new
they're
day is done.
they're amazing separately, I would say. Depends. Venison, rabbit, or fish? Which one was it? Definitely not fish. I think it was venison. So we got some. We got some improved rest, right? We got the buff. Fried onions with potatoes when really broke. Yeah, that's a very cheap meal, but it's good, right? Good feeling. Easy to make. Do we sleep here? I mostly just want to warm up because, like, I'm thinking what's next. Right, we went to Termigan, right? Let's head to. Can I do this? It's already cold. But we do have the warming up buff, and it is. Is it? It's still Maglan's weather. Why don't I just make more torches while we head out? Oh god, I'm still getting real hungry. Interesting.
Come
I
on.
need something nice. Andrew, welcome in. Bread with pig or duck fat and spring onion. Oh, now that's good stuff. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, now I'm hungry. Okay, we did take the pill. I do remember that. So we're fine. We're good to go. -4 is not too bad. I can actually do this and not even be cold. We'll just switch in for the rope in a while, but we're at -0 already. Right at sunrise. Isn't that beautiful? It's a bit cheap, now it's bougie and expensive, yeah. I mean, it depends, right? If you like grow it yourself. Living in a rural area, maybe it's still fine, but in a city, yeah. Alright, climby time. Are we good like this? We might be actually. If I chain a torch here, then probably good. Let me just eat this. Actually, it doesn't matter. I need the crampons anyway. What am I doing? Can't really climb this without crampons. Not gonna have a garden until 5 years time. You'd like to have a much bigger savings account than currently, yeah. You'll get there eventually, Sarah. Do you see yourself just like living off your garden at some point in the future? When you're like near retirement, let's say. Not in 5 years, but you know. I guess we need a fire or something, I don't know. Kind of don't want it, we're not that cold. I could just wait it out like this. RSDs. Why do you even need a garden when you're on your own? Well, for yourself at the very least, and you could give some to Your family or something, right? You could grow lisettes, imagine that. Sounds nice. Yeah, you might not be on your own forever. You never know when there's Mr. Pooks right around the corner. You all remember when you couldn't climb ropes with torches? Yes, like... That's how it's been for the longest time, right? Honestly, it made more sense. It was super annoying, but it was logical, right? We'll move to Denmark, we'll get a place together with a garden. Oh yeah, that's a plan. Grandparents from both families had farms, highly recommend. Yeah, my grandparents from one side had a... Well, not really a farm, but like... a garden with a cottage. When they got too old, they just sold it because, like, they just couldn't take care of it, and... none of the kids would probably, like, fully take over, you know, with jobs and stuff. But it was nice. It was nice. There was a lot of good stuff, lots of fresh stuff, homegrown. Lots of fruit, berries, raspberries, blackberries, you know, this stuff. Lots of blackcurrant. There was a lot of blackcurrant on their garden. I love blackcurrant. Is that why I like berries? No, but it was nice that it fueled my berry addiction, you know? Yeah, I mean, who doesn't like berries? Loopy, mostly. She doesn't like most fruit, which I still don't understand, but berries are amazing. If it was that, it would be super cute, yeah. I mean, maybe it helped, right? Like, I had all those berries to compare from there, so it probably contributed, but like, berries are berries. Love berries regardless. But there was like almost all types of berries, strawberries as well. There were even those wild strawberries, right? Not directly in the garden, I think, but around, you know, if you just went like for a walk in the area. Small wild strawberries. Even gooseberries, they did not have many gooseberries. They're pretty good too. Oh, look at all this birch. I approve. I approve of this birch. Who doesn't like celery? Nobody. Come on. Nobody like weeds in their gardens. Let me do this whole circle because the birch respawns, so my ass will grab it. You need a big garden because you want one of every berry bush in your garden. Hell yeah. Sarah, write down golden raspberries. You have to do those. You have to do those. There's some kind of a mutation and they're a pain to grow, I think. They didn't do very well. Those were the best berries I ever had. Those are amazing. Yeah, golden raspberries. They're literally yellow. Golden orangish even when they're like overripe. But they were like raspberries but better. And raspberries are already the best berries, so, you know. Good stuff. Yeah, raw celery, ew. I don't know if we can find seeds for them or anything. Like, I think there's some kind of a mutation. They're not very common. You definitely don't see them in shops for sale. Never see them in like a supermarket ever. Stop trimming the grass and let them grow instead. Now it's much more tidy, lower maintenance, and lots of pollinators moved in. Yeah, cutting grass is a lot of work. Gardening is a lot of work, right? But if you enjoy it, then it's all worth. Thank you for the follow, Splash. Welcome in. You would love to try cloudberry. I don't know what that is. I don't think I've ever seen the cloudberries. Doesn't ring a bell. Yeah, this is my last torch. I need to start a fire in here somewhere. You found them online. You can shove them in a 5-liter bucket. Ooh, like seeds or actual berries. Can you like buy the berries? Now, wow, 5 liters of golden raspberries. I would love that. The location is Poland up north. Melee grows in Sweden. Okay, so maybe it needs colder climates. Maybe it needs colder climates. So it's not very good in like most of Europe. That would explain why they were not doing so well. But those are good stuff. Oh, I hear Bashmigans. Perfect. So they did spawn. We're gonna get some Bashmigans soon enough. But I do need torches. Stay warm. And we can loop around, Mr. Like, I mean, why not? We don't have a blizzard going. We don't need anything to craft right now, so that might be the play. Burn all of these. Let's harvest this. Oh, okay, a bush, a bush. Then they're berries, so most likely, yeah. Do share the link on Discord. We'll check it out later. 250 for 250 grams. That doesn't sound that bad. I mean, blueberries tend to be cheaper than other berries, I noticed. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe it's buggy. I'm not gonna actually make any water. It might be a little buggy, and we haven't really saved in a while. So I'll just rewarm the teas and move out. Both seeds and a bush for them. Oh, hell yeah. 250 grams. Have to double check the swig when you go to the supermarket to look for Pepsi Max. Oh yeah. I need to get some berries for breakfast, honestly. Yeah, okay, no invisible teas. That's good. I did put this in. Perfect. So let's get those Bashmigans. I could also check for burdock here. I mean, why not? There's usually burdock. I can check from outside. Oh, usually. This is definitely a burdock spawn. Behind the fence. I don't really see it though. Dear Bashmigans, where are you? Oh, come on, man. I can see them. I can see them already. Liter of raspberries, liters of blueberries right now. In your first, you have 10 liters of strawberries. Oh wow. That's a lot of berries. You're all good to go. Okay, there's one burdock there. Yeah, rhubarb is also really good. Look at these little spring chickens. I feel so bad killing your kin, Sarah, but I have to do it. We need the feathers. I'm gonna go for this one, I think. Yeah, awfully. Kind of expected, but it's okay. It's okay, burger. You know what I'm gonna do here? I'm going to quickly harvest this with a cougar claw knife. It's just 7 minutes. But it's going to halve the weight of the ptarmigan pretty much. I think it's worth it. We're down to, yeah, we're down like a kilo. Thinking of taking the shrooms as well. They are bashmigans. Yeah, I was just calling them spring chicken, you know, so I thought of you. Oh, you're EP. You didn't have your Thursday nap yesterday, did you? That must be why. So I'm getting hungry. I mean, we do have a bunch of kettles here. You'll also cook those ptarmigans in theory. Wait, I actually... Oh my god, I left it behind. I mean, I came here for the feathers mainly, not for the... For the rest. Only slept 5 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, it's 8 hours already. It's, you know, the weekend's already almost done. Like, it's Friday is over. Basically, the weekend's over. It's Monday soon. Really sad. Oh, I am missing a stone. You will not be up before 10. Very fair. Very fair. Good idea. Yeah, maybe you should be side scrolling from your bed already. You'll be setting alarm for 4 AM. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My dearest mods will be here all the way through. It makes me happy. We have not checked the trailers. Let's go there, but I'll check the... I don't think there can be pills in this, but, you know, why not check? Sleeping in on the weekends is one of the life's greatest pleasures. I actually rarely sleep in. I think it's because my schedule is regular. Like, I get my sleep. I sleep in if I feel I need to, right? But I'm usually fine waking up at the normal time. But sometimes I do. Yeah, sometimes it's nice having the option. I do this quickly. There's another one there, I think. Let's deal with them. I don't like having them here. That's right. Run off. I will drop the smell. Let's have another look. I don't think there's painkillers, but wouldn't want to miss them. Was that the redeem? It has to be, right? There's no bears here. I didn't see it. Wow, Ruck. Like, I was like, how is a bear here? I didn't see the redeem on the screen though. So I got a little panicked. Like, how did the bear get here? That just didn't compute. The only time I saw a bear here was Hunted Part 2, I think. I did not have any sprint. I was like, oh boy. Oh crap, Destroyed Lookout has the cougar area. We're gonna eat the ptarmigan here, I think, at the broken house. Probably not gonna... I mean, there could be a corpse here. Guess where I am right now? Maybe kitchen? Some kind of a snack? Evening snack? Usually when you ask where you are, or like where you're going somewhere, it's usually kitchen. Girls trip to the kitchen as usual, perhaps? Or did you move to the bed? It's one of those two. Bad. Okay. I was hoping you were going to eat something because I'm so hungry. No, I would be like second-hand eating. Yeah, I'll be living through eating something yummy. On your left side? What do you mean left side? Like left side of your back? Because you are on your back, right? Like a normal person. That's what I'm assuming. You're not hungry. It's okay. It's okay. I hope you feel better after the surgery, though. You were not very hungry on Wednesday either. Want a bounty bar? Yeah, I could go for some bounty bar too. I prefer Snickers, but hey, I would settle for bounty. You're on the couch, even though I was wondering. Ooh, I hope you're comfy. I hope you're comfy. Leaving your desk with PC on and just laying down for a bit. You're just like a freaking weirdo. Yeah, I did it yesterday actually, VB8. I took a nap and my PC was still on. Like, I'm always like, I'm just gonna lie down for a bit, you know, just like stretch. And then 2 hours pass. Ooh, snowfall, please be a blizzard. Please tell me you're a blizzard. We're gonna need some sticks, we're gonna start a fire here. Look at those ptarmigan steaks we have. That's like a normal person who is not casket ready. I don't understand what you're trying to say. Only turn your PC off when you leave the house. I pretty much always turn it off. I don't use it. Except when I nap, I guess. I see that Far Striker, there you are. 97, let's go! Oh man, PPP is like, it's giving me lucky Far Strikers. You guys remember the 100% Far Striker I got? You know what this deserves? This deserves it, right? Oh, wow. 97, man. 97. Let's freaking go. Yeah, I got 100% on the first run and 97 now. The first one we found on this run was also 88, I think, so pretty good. Getting pretty lucky with Fire Strikers. I like to see that. Oh, I don't have many. We don't need to warm up anyway. I think... You know what? No, this is a stick-rich area. Where's the meat? We can do this. We can do this... just like this, I think. I am just gonna get some more sticks real quick. Since there's a corpse, we could loot that. You're on your right side, is that okay? Oh, well. I mean, it's okay, I guess. Nobody's backslipping here, man. Can't believe it. Dude, it's ascending, yeah. It was an out-of-body experience. Don't ascend with Gorb. I could never. Nobody can ascend with Gorb. Nobody's on Gorb's level. I forgot what sounds he makes already, which is probably a good thing, right? Which side do you sleep on? I sleep in the middle. I got a large bed to myself. May as well get the comfiest spot, you know? One spring chicken ready. Let's also boil some water. Kind of needed at this point, I think. I was hoping to warm up. I might sleep or something. I don't know. This could be a blizzard. I don't really know. Um, Either way, let's do this. Warm up the teas. Some more num-nums here. And let's check the trailers real quick. Oh, the wind's picking up. I think we're probably gonna lose this, but whatever. No first aid kits, so that's basically like near zero chance of painkillers here, I think. This is basically the Narnia trailer, I think. It's exactly the same. And those are almost always empty. Oh, we actually found sardines, which is not bad. I mean, we are kind of hungry. We might use this in the fire too, perhaps. It'll lay close to the wall, but if only the headboard is against the wall, then middle. Very specific. An accelerant. Much else. So yeah, welcome in. What is the Narnia trailer? The Hidden Desolation Point trailer. There's the S-shaped trailer, and from one of the door, if you look down and enter, you actually end up in a different trailer. Right steps up to the wall. That's why you sleep there. Makes you feel safe and cozy. Hell yeah. Cozy is very important when sleeping. Sleep on the left because it's closer to the bathroom. That's, yeah, very efficient. Very logical. Yeah, I didn't expect these trailers to have anything. Probably heard my own footsteps, but they suddenly got louder. It was weird. Let's be prepared. I haven't seen a wolf, so I think we're fine. What do we want to do? Do we want to make some... I guess we do. We can eat this, no problem. I'm gonna make a little bit of... birch, perhaps. Actually, any of this wood. Let's not carry that. Just don't know what to do with this wind, because when it's windy I don't really want to go anywhere. We could take a nap. Or, oh wait, I mean I could process the ptarmigan so that it doesn't smell. That's not a bad idea. We have the wood here. If you had a partner that went to sleep on the same side of the bed as you, what would you do? I mean, they're a partner, right? We could make it work, I think. I guess we could sleep on the same sides somehow. What, BB-8, huh? What? You get to sleep on your preferred side and they get to accept it. Wow. Stern Sarah. You don't get to see that often. Sarah takes her bad sides seriously. Can the wind like go already? I'm just gonna keep harvesting these for now. You don't wanna face them while sleeping. Your sleeping face is ugly. Aww. I'm sure your partner would not think that. Come on. They would want to see your face. Turns on spooning isn't viable for 6+ hours. Do not recommend them to give you shoulder issues. Yes, yes. It would stop being comfy at some point, absolutely. Exactly. I don't believe that, and you can't even know it. Like, how do you know what your sleeping phase is? That's actually what I'd like to know. How do you even freaking know? You just assume stuff. You can't even know, Miss Spring Chicken. Oh man, I'm carrying so much junk. Let me burn the cedar so that we get some torches, and the wind died down, so we get to move out. That's why small spoon is better. Because you're really not doing anything. I mean, you're both gonna be sleeping. You're kind of not really doing anything either way. You know what you look like when awake? Lies. Lies, Boots. Your friend took a picture of you at Buzz once. Oh, we all get not flattering pictures. I don't think that's a you thing. No, captured at the wrong moment, wrong angle. Corpses on battlefields that look better than you sleeping. I have no idea what I look like sleeping, honestly. Not sure I would want to know, really. Okay, seriously, why am I 5 kilos over the limit? Like, what is going on here? Where is all the weight? Oh, it's torches. Are you proud of me, Sarah? Oh my god, look at all these torches. Oh my god, what am I doing? Now I have to walk into headwind? Hopefully it's not headwind. You look like you died on a battlefield when sleeping. Well, that is probably true because you sleep like that, right? That makes sense, yeah. I wish I could sleep like you, though. I wake up very easily. Probably also look like that until I'm not. Because the slightest thing, the slightest noise wakes me up. Yeah, I can't control your face while unconscious. That would defeat the whole point of being unconscious. You look like you had passed away. Aw. Ooh, please tell me this is a blizzard. 24-hour slipstream anniversary, imagine that. Yeah, I don't get those sleeping streams. They would definitely not make much sense when you don't even have a cam. Like, you just keep the you just keep the stream running and do nothing. You hate sleep, it's such a time waster. I mean, I kind of agree with both of you. Like, I enjoy sleeping, but I wish it didn't... Like, you sleep, like, over a third of your life, maybe, right? Well, maybe not over. Probably a third of your life. That's crazy, right? Like, if you live, like, 75, that's 25 years of sleeping. That's insane. So much time you could be doing something else. But it does feel good when you're tired and you just lie in a nice, soft bed and get all hygge. Mr. Bear is here. Cougar's probably also here. I don't care about this bear too much. We're just gonna sneak past. You would rather not sleep. Yeah. I remember as a teen, when I had like time off during summer, I decided to do... I don't know why I did it, just experimenting, you know. But I decided to have a different sleeping schedule, just out of curiosity, you know. This reminded me of like sleeping less. That's what triggered the curiosity. But in the end, it was... I slept every 25 hours instead of 24. It was so weird. But like during summer, you know, so I could sort of afford it. It was really strange because, like, you know, I started a normal schedule and then I went sleeping an hour later. And basically in 24 days it sort of reset, but at some point I went to sleep at like 3 p.m. Oh, okay, that's a blizzard. That's not the best time because I wanted to go to the lookout. We're gonna go to the... Actually, it doesn't matter. We're gonna be repairing it soon. We're gonna go to the cabin here and... Actually, you know what? Let me go back because it's a blizzard, right? We should head back. The bear is going my way, sadly. Okay, you know what? Maybe let's take these off. I know it'll be heavier, but whatever. Oh crap! Really? He saw me, man. Get out of here. Probably gonna get a sprain, but whatever. We'll slip it off. You're scared. Don't be scared. Lidas, welcome in. When you pulled all-nighter, flight and came home and finished your classwork the same day. Yeah, you were too tired to sleep, right? That's an awful feeling, actually. You're so hot and cozy right now. Hell yeah. You fully rolled over your sleeping schedules by just waking up later and sleeping later. Yeah, like I did it on purpose. I had like 25-hour days basically. Let me actually drink some coffee because we are freezing. I don't want to be losing too much condition here. Where in the frick are the trailers, man? Come on, little trailers. Now the question is, should I do Blick Inlet or should I not? I probably should, so it's... Okay, an hour before sunset, about 5 p.m. The blizzard started. And let's sort of see if we can make it. I'm gonna do Blick Inlet as well. I'll actually start there and see how it goes. I can leave a lot of the junk above the rope too, so that's nice. Alright, let's put this back on. We're gonna do like 2 hours and maybe I'm gonna sprint further. It might be worth it, I don't know. This is... wow, so many bad torches. Let me harvest these. But yeah, let's sleep. Let's do like 2 hours. I'm kind of low on food, sadly, but we have some in Blick Inlet. It should be fine. And yeah, 2 hours. 2 hours should be good. It's probably gonna still blizzard. I highly doubt it's such a short blizzard, but I'm thinking of running to the dam or something. Gonna cost me a little bit of condition, but since it's a blizzard, there won't be anything outside. So I think I'm gonna go for it. It's not that far. Let's take this off again. This is a good enough setup. Yeah, let's run. Running the moose in Blick can be a good thing or bad at this point. I was thinking of killing a moose earlier, yeah. At this point, I don't think it would matter anymore. I killed a deer instead, so we have some food there. I was actually looking for the moose, but I rolled him earlier, then he despawned. Like, I got him very early, before I was willing to kill him. Maybe if we get him later in the run, I might actually kill him, but it's you know, mostly just like nice to have. I do have a small stash of venison at this point, so it's gonna last me for a while, I think. Yeah, we first just very slightly slower, staying in the windshield. Not a big difference, but... Tales of the Shire. Is it new? I have not played it. I have definitely not played it. I don't play enough games, man. I play too much TLD and not enough other games. Kind of fun to be a hobbit. Could be interesting. I like I would know all about it. Wow, Sarah. Wow, you're going there, huh? Sentinel stream wasn't good. Probably better than the Golem game at least, right? But that's a very low bar. I think that's like a... It's like super, super, super bad. Alright, another 2 hours. Wait out the blizzard. Hopefully it's a short one. Okay. Blizzard's not over. Should I sleep more now, or should I go? I think we'll sleep here. This trailer heals me a little bit more, right? So let's do another 2 hours. There we go. So, okay, we're about 6 hours after the start of a blizzard. We got 18 hours. That should be doable with Blick Inlet, since it was a shorter blizzard. But, let's see. Let's move out. Especially since I get to sprint a little bit right now. I'm gonna lose a lot of it on the rope anyway, may as well sprint. No wolf is here. I hope it stops snowing soon because I hate this visibility though. Wait, why am I going to the cave? No, 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 no. We drop everything right above the rope and then climb down. It's actually pretty solid weather considering it's midnight. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm actually going to equip the second insulation. We're down to -4. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. It's obviously gonna get worse and bleak, but I'll take it for now. Oh! No, I think it's just lighter snow. But soon. Just please don't give me another Aurora. Dealing with Aurora Timberwolves is a pain, because their detection range is so high. Oh, okay, it's getting worse again. Screw this. What can I leave behind? This. The feathers are light enough, I'm not gonna bother. Honestly, I might leave some torches, but like whatever. We're not heavy right now. I will definitely leave the woodworking tools. I hope I don't forget them here. That would really suck. I would try to like, so that I can see them. They need to be like a separate file, honestly. Second Far Striker, sure. We don't need to carry 2, right? Unnecessary, accelerant, and I think the rest is fine. We can go down. Let's climb. I really need to hit my venison stash though, because we are getting very hungry. Straight, happy Friday, welcome in.
Need to close my eyes.
Did you just hear an Aurora? Or am I tripping? I think I had too many painkillers. I think I'm tripping, right? No. It's already light enough. The Aurora would happen suddenly, so I think it's just the painkillers getting to me. Should I nap here or can I go? -8. So it's like, it's not the best. I will probably need to warm up my teas anyway. Let's start a fire. We have plenty of torches anyway. Do a very quick warm-up. You look away for a couple of minutes. I know, right? I know, right? You'd never expect Sarah to say that. It's not like she ever says it, right? What a shocker.
Come on.
Such betrayal. Let me take a marine flare as well. We have so many here, just sit in.
That did it.
Alright, I probably need like 10-15 minutes. Ooh, that one wasn't hot. Okay, it's fine. I have more teas than flask spots basically, right? Yeah, just perfect. So I get to rejiggle this one. And do this. Do this. Oh man, I have a lot of birch. I should have left some birch above the rope. Honestly, I'm carrying... It's probably close to a kilo, right? How much is this? Oh yeah, it's exactly a kilo still. Birchbark is... Oh man, that really creeps up with the weight. Like, it's so crazy, right? You're always thinking like, oh, it's birchbark. It's useful and it's light, right? You don't need to drop it. Yeah, I'm carrying a kilo of it. Wonderful. There is a fake tea in here, I think. I hear something. I hear something. Ah. What is this thing? I don't understand these invisible teas, but it was burning. The frick does it work? But I heard it. Okay, I think that was the only one. I don't know why they still happen. So weird. Hey, you Macker, happy Friday. Are you on your vacation? You were saying you had a vacation, right? I'm guessing your vacation started. I hope it's going well. Also, since I'm hungry, why am I leaving this in here? Let's just eat some. Even though I'm gonna have some venison very soon. Let's have like 2 cattails. Day 2 of vacation, nice. It's so chill of your boss to let you have vacation. Yeah, she truly is chill. It truly is. Oh, what? What? Was it on embers? Dude. No. We're finishing this. Died on the last minute. Hell no. I will have none of that. I thought it was not embers. I guess it was like 1 minute and there were no embers. Since it's not a new campfire. Yeah, very chill boss. He's got the chillest boss. Oh god, where are we going? Blick Inlet in this weather again. I'm telling you, every time I hit freaking Blick Inlet, it's like late night. It makes things so much worse. But, the things you do for painkillers, right? So desperate, I'm gonna go to Blick Inlet at night.
Feeling so drained.
This is the exciting thing, kind of. This is one of the most exciting things about the tournament, honestly. Going to Blick Inlet this much, because otherwise I would never do that. So, that feels fresh at least. Especially at these odd times during the night. And see a freaking thing. Yeah, that certainly doesn't help. This weather sucks. We just had a blizzard, that's why we came here so quickly. We sort of slept through it. Oh my god, okay. Good thing I brought the marine flare if we really need it. Because there will be wolves in our way. If the spawns didn't change, there should still be black wolves, which is probably better. They are easier to dodge. We might not have to deal with them at all. Day off for no reason. Hell yeah. Fear of getting fired. No worries. You'll stay if you want. Someone from the company hates you. I'll make them love you. That's your boss in short. Yeah, that sounds like a great boss, man. That sounds like a great boss. That's a boss every employee wants to have, right? I have everything on, right? We were taking some clothes off earlier to like not lose it in a blizzard. I think that's a black wolf I see. Is it? They tend to be like more in the middle. Maybe it's Timbies now. That looks more Timberwolfy to me actually. Maybe they changed. Priest Howl. Okay, no, that's a black wolf. There's one over there. Ooh, that's pretty close. We may have to use the marine floor actually. And it's so damn cold, I actually have to bring the ratios. That's crazy. Well, we have them for a reason, so let's use them. The wind is not good at all. I'm hoping to make it to like the fishing hut or something, that we can warm up again. I could sleep here or something, but we are in a rush. Sleeping is kind of bad right now. Especially knowing that we have to do the double... Okay, the weather's changing at least, so we will at least be able to see stuff. Clear weather, very nice, we get to move faster. But the wind's gonna stay, it is bleak inlet after all. Everything's great unless you actually destroy the workplace or make it very dirty. I mean, that's very reasonable, right? A good boss isn't a boss that lets everything slide, but a fair one that treats their employees well. Because if a boss lets everything slide, then either they're getting fired or some other colleagues might take advantage of it, and in the end it'll be worse for everyone. Use common sense and you're great. That sounds chill, yeah. Chill is the word for it, for sure. Why is there a deed? Why is there a dead deer here? This is not a pre-spawned carcass, right? I don't remember seeing this here before. Why would a wolf come all the way here? That doesn't seem right. It's still warm, it already went cold, yeah. Oh, this is brutal weather, man. Holy crap, we're not even close, we're like halfway to the fishing hut. It's a doll. I've never seen a wolf here, but you never know with refresh, right? You gotta be careful. 2 hours still another dose. We have like 4 bottles on us because we found some beach coming. But I'm hoping to find more. Wait, why am I encumbered? That is like not good. How did that happen? Probably the torches, I can drop those. But I don't need to climb just yet, it's fine, I guess. Wow, okay, -7 still. Not much we can do. I think I'll have one more tea. We really don't want to freeze too much because the condition's like acceptable but not full, right? So let's not take too much condition damage. Okay, say what you want about Blake Inlet, but the views are nice from up here. When the weather's nice, when it happens to not be a blizzard for,
Can't feel my hands.
for once. The views sure are great. I do need to eat, so I need to do the goal slightly differently. I don't see Mr. Muth down there, which is good. But now, ideally, the Muth does not get in my way. I usually take this crack here and then I continue, but I could turn around here probably and that would work just nicely, yeah. That would be great. I would not mind taking this stash a little closer to the shore. There it is. This is what we're looking for. This is why I went this way. I can definitely eat a little bit.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Dude, don't talk with your mouth full. That's rude. Rude Will.
I could just lay down. Have a little sleep right here.
Alright. Let's warm up in here. I'm gonna check the call as well. Yeah, let's do it by the residences. I just can't go inside, I have to remember that. I wonder what's a nice spot here. I should just make it near the hut, but like not really bound to it. Let's try some of these broken piers and these trees. We can find a nice spot. This is not amazing. Something like here would work though. This is not bad. Yeah, whatever. Let's start it here. I guess I'm using accelerant.
Turned out pretty well.
Ooh, down to... Wow, I'm down to 4 coal and Blick Inlet. I hope this coal stash nearby respawned. Why can I go inside? Because of the beachcoming bug, it would make the beachcoming loot disappear. And we're here for beachcoming, so... We definitely don't want that to happen. Yeah, I actually have plenty of water, but I'm gonna make some more while making some probably reishis. We were drinking some of those. Okay, this tea is weird. Maybe this is the one we drank earlier that was invisible. It's so strange, man. It's just such a strange bug. So I guess it's just like visual. It's not an actual tea. Okay. Oh man. Now the wind dies down. Now that I finally sit. Okay. That's... Thank you, game. I'm gonna check the call, I guess. Let's just do this. More reishis. Let me take one real quick. Oh yeah, I did respawn, yeah. It's been a while since we checked, so it's nice. Helps the stash. And I can see the sun rays, so since we have a fire going and everything, this is the time. Wait, this torch kind of sucks. Let's take our dose.
Oh, come on.
Alright. Ready to go. Oh, am I already heavy again? It must be the torches. I'm definitely carrying a lot of torches, so... let's just take some good ones, or whatever. I can be picky now. These are all kind of mediocre. Holy crap, lots of mediocre torches, and just flat out bad ones. This one's okay. Very bright. Oh, this is... okay, this is the fake tea. And let's eat a little bit, but I want some space for teas. Okay, I guess that's everything, right? Moving out. Holy crap, that place is bright. You want to build a cache, but there aren't a ton of rocks. Any good places you should look? That's true, there's not many rocks here. I don't know, I feel like the delta has the most rocks. If you search the delta, you will find a bunch of rocks, but yeah, it is a bit of a walk, right? Away from any good base. I guess that's where most stones are. I would look at all those actual parts of the inlet. So, where's the loot at? I see something here. What do we get? Cedar wood. Cedar wood and fish. Not what I'm here for. Where's my painkillers? I took today's dose, right? I did take it. Okay. I did. I remember. I definitely did. Do I have any small? I don't. Okay. I mean, it's mine. Ooh. Okay. The wind's picking up. Yeah. I'll just drink a whole reishi, I guess, in a couple seconds. We have plenty of them. You know what? I think I'm gonna need them. I'm gonna need them too much. Let's do it this way. Actually, put the reishis in here and drink a birch now. I will be drinking mostly reishis in here. Crazy weather. Crazy morning Blake inlet weather. And as I can get rid of all the torches, don't be encumbered. Yeah, it's crazy how many stones the caches require, and they're not really that good anymore, right? I mean, they're still kind of nice, but with safest customization, it's usually a lot less hassle to just build a container. Then again, you can't really have the containers outside, but they still have some use. Alright, any painkillers, please? This looks like pretty bad loot. Is it actually just 2 items? Are you freaking kidding me? I'm running around here and morning Blick inlet for a cattail. Literally just a cattail. Alright. Well played game.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Okay, finally got some tailwind at least. It's a lot more pleasant. We will definitely need to bring more of these, sadly. Oh my god. Getting cold way too quickly. 3 arrows down, and we are like we have plus 30, right? We have good clothing and all. Apparently not good enough. I'll take this closer to the hut or something. Another marine flare, that'll come in handy. Another cattail, that'll come in handy. Even more wood, but yeah, no painkillers, no painkillers. The drought continues. So that's it for here. Tended by the fishing hut on your save, opposite side of this island. Like these ones. Yeah, they do change periodically. I've had these before. I'm glad that these spawn. These are kind of annoying. They can spot you pretty easily. Have you guys ever played Heart of Destiny? I heard of it. It's like online, right? Is it an MMO? I'm not sure if it classifies as MMO. I'm not sure what genre it is. But I did hear of it. This rock cache can be positioned. She's getting loot up on the Cannery Pier area. On Cannery Pier. Oh, really? Interesting, yeah. Yeah, there are several cheesy things. I didn't think of just like building a cache to get the loot. You used to be able to build a cache to actually jump there, right? But I'm pretty sure they patched that. But there are other ways. There are other ways now. With a travois, or there's a safest customization way as well that we used earlier today. To sort of skip most of the parkour. It's pretty nice. Oh man, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like we should warm up. Especially since it's Maglan's weather, I think I'm gonna do it. Like it's gonna be windy for most of the time in Blickland, it's just windy, right? So I don't expect much else. But since it's Maglan's weather, it's a free far start anyway, and I can't really survive all these teas right now. It's the coldest part of the day in the coldest base game region, so let's just do this. Yeah, the try to jump up to the pier.
Come on.
Like, you can lift yourself up if you position it properly. The downside of the thing is that the travois decays, right? So, like, if you don't visit the travois and fix it periodically, eventually it won't work.
Turned out pretty well.
At least it's not too...
Goddamn freezing.
Make it to the other side. Kind of cannot. I just want to drop the wood here, because I won't be carrying that really. I'll take one stick. We can cook the fish, because why not? Maybe... How much water do I have? I have a decent amount, but I'm gonna make more. This is our little station anyway. Actually, this is gonna go in the flask, so... Ah. Leave one of the marine flares here too. Oh, come on, man. The wind changed. Why is the game rude? Why is the game so freaking rude? Let's see what we can do. Now it died. Okay. Oh yeah, it does this sometimes, right? It's like the wind changed. What happened? The wind changed, but it also rolled to be lower, right? But before it dropped, since it drops gradually, before it dropped, it managed to kill my fire. Just some final screw you. Alright, I mean, I'll take it. The trade-off is we get to have cold wind, so we will move out. This is pretty much what we wanted. I will leave half a liter of water here anyway, I think. We're a bit too heavy. And I would probably want some torches. Let's use this cedar wood anyway. Frying pan position on the pole in the middle. Yeah. I think you could jump to the roof of Timberwolf Mountain, right? Of Mountaineers as well to repair it. No, Archimedes had a video on that. And then they released a fast customization and let you repair it anyway. But it was still cool. Still very cool to see. Let me make a tea before we go. We're still sort of warming up. So I can do one tea easily. Make some birch. I did take the pills, right? Did I? I did, right? I actually need to think. When did we take the pills? I wanna forget. When we were here before, like we actually did a circle, right? We did a fire and took pills, yeah. So we did take them. Okay, time to head out. We actually only have 11 hours left. We kind of have to hurry up. Since we had really crap weather, I'm gonna try and sprint through Blick Inlet to make it in time. We'll be eating pies and whatnot, probably, to try and do this. So, yeah, let's head out. Almost warmed up. In the meantime, I will eat a little bit. Have a quick snack. Why did I not pick these up, man? Come on. Come on, I should know better than that. Oh my god, don't tell me the wind's picking up again. I sat through the whole short period of nice wind. Hey, at least we can see better. This is so much better than midnight or late night. I can actually see where I'm going. And I'll be able to see pills. That is very important. Definitely feeling some slowdown from the headwind, but it's like, it's not really headwind, it's kind of a sidewind, but it's just so strong that you are still slightly too slow. It should turn right here and it should be good to go.
Think straight.
Platypus, welcome in. Happy weekend. You found a fiver. Nice, nice. GG on the fiver. GG on the stream streak. Hope you're having a nice start to the weekend. I love hearing crows in Blick Inlet, man. That's very unusual. Usually it's too windy for crows here. There's another corpse. Oh, that's probably the pier one. Huh? That's probably the pier one. But yeah, there's a nice safe house customization trick over there. To get to Canary faster. It's honestly one of the best ways, I think, because it's like, it doesn't cost you anything. That's what makes it so nice. You can pull it off any time. You are basically guaranteed to skip team bees. It's super safe. It's just amazing. Yeah, I don't think that's painkillers there, sadly. What is that? Might be a torch. Oh my god, man. I love making torches and then then Blickinlet just takes them away every single time. Best thing ever. Okay, still just a single team beast, so I think we're fine. Bring this a little closer, drop the wood. No painkillers. Yeah, these are the torches from earlier. Every single time I've made torches, Blickinlet just decides
So
to
tired, I could
kill
just
them.
lay down right here.
So I have so many torches stashed here along the beach now that I might even never get to use. Holy crap, okay, the wind's getting stronger again. I love how it's gonna give me headwind again on my way back. Yeah, the wind hasn't really worked out, but let's see what we can do. So we have about 10 hours before Beachcoming loot despawns, I think. It's gonna be a challenge to make it all the way to DP. But I'm gonna give it my best. It was so weird to actually be able to see over here. Almost always at night in here. Almost always, so this just feels strange. It's like I haven't been here yet. Where's the line? Something over there. Do I have spare torches? I honestly would not mind dropping a torch to sort of mark the line here. Because yeah, this is actually kind of hard to see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. Let's drop a torch to mark this. I might leave this anyway. And I guess that's it. Yeah. Not a single useful thing in Bleak. And we call it, so how much time did this cost me? A lot, right? The blizzard ended around midnight, so it's basically an 8-9 hour investment to just go to Bleak and back. I mean, we did have crap weather, but still sort of how it seems to be working out, I think.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Freaking thin
Find
ice.
someplace to escape this cold.
What day are we on? I think it's 46 now. Day 46. With a fresh blizzard. Holy crap, this wind is horrible. I think we're gonna freeze here a little bit. I think that's the way to go because this is really crazy, crazy, crazy cold here today. It can't really be any warmer. Like, this is the warmest clothing we can have, basically. And 3 arrows down. Okay, ooh, a second wolf spawned. I was thinking of killing the pack because it's just 2 wolves, but we are in a rush. When we go back, if they are still here, I don't think that's a guaranteed pack. If they are still here, we probably wanna kill them. Wanna thin out the rank. So he just respawned, right? We saw it was just a single wolf earlier today. Also, this was once again not here. Yeah, the loot is sometimes really weird in Blick Inlet. Yeah, I don't think we'll be hitting day 50 today, but we are getting close. We might hit it tomorrow, who knows. Tomorrow will not be a focus on PvP since we're doing the anniversary stream, but might get a few days in. Holy hell, this wind is bad. I could try and warm up down here, basically, not the worst idea. Should wait like later into the stream because it'll be so early. We won't be playing it at the start, so like we'll be playing it around the time I would normally start. So you're typically there. It'll be pretty normal for you. I don't think we'll start earlier. Like we'll probably start with PvP in the morning. Maybe do some words on stream Pictionary, you know, the usual stuff. And some TTI. There's always that. I hope it'll work. I haven't really tested it, but the game hasn't really updated since we had the 1K follower one, right? So I think we're fine. I feel like if I'm in here, wherever it is, I can actually start a Magellan's Fire, can I? Because it's technically inside. Yeah, you can really start Magellan's Fire. It's kind of strange. But I mean, at least it's 2 arrows up. It's really very, very helpful. But we could warm up the teas again. They are getting cold. I would not mind doing that. 8 AM. Yeah, sort of. Sort of. Around that time. But yeah. Definitely want to play around with you since you're the expert. Worst case, if we start earlier, we'll do like one round with someone else or whatever. But yeah, I will definitely be playing Peak. Okay, it's too windy. I have to stay inside, I guess. Definitely be playing Peak until a little bit later, like within a reasonable hours for you. Anniversary stream? Yes, yes. It's yesterday. It was exactly 2 years. So we'll do a 12-hour celebration. Dude, I wish I could stay here, but I need to go. Let me just do a quick warm-up for 10 minutes. We need to go, because the beachcombing loot will despawn, so I'm gonna take advantage of these ratios I still have. And we have to keep going. Drink a little bit of this. Crazy windy. What is this thin ice? Okay, the wind's dying down, the crows appeared. That's wind change crows. Perfect. So hopefully we won't be that cold anymore. I don't think I have many torches, but I could consider them. I'm too heavy for... Oh, this is actually worse, man. So this is interesting. This will be an interesting science. Because we had like some of the worst wind we could have in Blick Inlet, so it slowed us down a lot. This is more or less the worst case scenario, so it'll be useful to see. And like, it does seem like we're a bit too slow, but that's why we have the pies and the coffees to sort of deal with it. We're not gonna get the worst possible wind, even if it's windy, right? But it was like headwind almost the entire time. Pretty crazy. This might help a little bit if I go under the bridge. This is pretty insane. Side, welcome in. Yeah, day 50, we're like day 46. Had a blizzard. But we're having some pretty awful luck with wind, so I have like 4 hours, 5 hours left on the blizzard, and I still have 3 regions to cover. It's going to be difficult. Let's see if we can do it, if we really rush. If you don't do pig with me, I can guarantee you'll be successful. Sure, it'll still be fun. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I don't mind failing on my first run. It's fine. We'll figure things out as we go. Probably fail, and then we'll have you to bail us out the next run if that happens. Okay, we're actually getting wind. Beautiful. No more headwind. I love that. I love that. Let's have some more of that pie. We really have to rush because we're horribly behind. But at least we know we won't have to deal with wind anymore. I might go straight through the walls because we do have a guarantee of no wind, so I can just use the torches if needed. But if I'm lucky, they might not spot me. Let me take it out anyway. How's the stash looking? About the same as yesterday, so I found, I think, 3 bottles. And we passed the 4th day, so we're sort of breaking even, and now we have still... I haven't found anything on this beach coming, sadly, but we still have 3 regions to go. So it feels like we're breaking even, so I think it's like 9, 10. Overall pretty good. I can see the black pool still. Let's see if I can get past. I don't mind lighting a torch though, it's -5 anyway, so it might help me. Star, on your first peak run, you found the ancient luggage, got a cursed skull and died. I have no idea what any of those mean though. I'm guessing some kind of modifiers. I'll see soon enough, probably. I'll learn it all. I'm gonna be such a sweat, you'll see. We're winning. Yeah, I would classify this as winning. I mean, we haven't really done much today other than like beach comb. I actually, well, I got a ptarmigan and I killed a bear and cooked a bear. So, you know, a little bit of prep. I finished the second bear code. That's actually pretty huge, right? That counts. So we're like pretty much maxed other than like fixing our existing stuff. I don't think we can get much warmer other than maybe like a degree or 2 from fixing every single thing. Every single floating. Okay, I have to let the stamina regen. Not even close to the peak. Yeah, I'm sure the first time will be a disaster for me. But that's good. That's good. You know, some chaos. Some struggle. We like it that way.
I'm so tired.
Damn it, what can I do here? What should I do? Take the matches with me. Kind of waste of matches to leave them here, yeah. Can't really take much more, I think. I can take just 0.5. I can take like 1 salt. It's not much, but whatever. Let's slowly move it to the isolation point. These double ropes are horrible, man. Like, just the ropes alone, they take basically like 2 hours. So, like, I don't think we can get to the isolation point in time. Let's see, but we have 5 hours left. The ropes are gonna kill us totally, because you have to rest here. You don't really get a choice. Unless you stim, right? And we're definitely not wasting a stim. We are hours after today's dose. Wouldn't be bad spending a stim, like, if it aligns, right? But it never seemed to align. I mean, it did align like once, but I had like full condition, so once again didn't feel worth it. Hard to tend the stim to the rope. Yeah, it's pretty tough. If you do it enough, it probably aligns eventually. I think it did once, but it's about the condition, right? Like, I suppose I could heal now. We have definitely less than 15 percent away from full. We're missing more than 15% is what I meant to say. I guess let's warm the teas because like we have to be here anyway. Oh, we did find a 97% far striker. I'm like super lucky with far strikers on these runs. I got 100% my first ever on the first run. Now 97 and 88 before that. So we're getting some nice ones. It's pretty cool. Let's call. Okay, I already emptied this. Wait, why? Wow, holy crap, I ate? I didn't realize I drank that many that many teas. We're starting to be a little low. We need to do something about this. Holy crap. Framed the 100% power striker. I lost it. We've messed up that run. It was the failed PvP run. That was the first one. It's gone now. Sadly. Such a shame to get it on a challenge run, right? I would love to have that on my long run. It'd be such a nice trophy. Okay, we don't actually have... I don't have any more water to make. I can make like a little bit, not much. A miniature amount while I pull some torches, but we're kind of heavy, so I don't think I can take many. But we need to keep moving. Definitely need to keep moving. What's the lowest you can get? You've seen 30 plus. I think it can go under 20. I don't think I've seen under 20, but I've seen the first striker in the 20s. I'm not sure about the absolute possible lowest, but yeah, I'd be surprised if it was like 19. I don't think I've seen that. Let me eat one kettle and I think we can barely climb. There we go. Time to go. Yeah, so we're 4 hours away. It's horrible because this is just the first row, man. Like, it's impossible, man. It's just you waste so much time going to Blick Inlet first. I really have to think about what's like the late game strat because soon we're sort of out of things to pass time on, right? Like crafting. You can always prepare the run for later as well, but there's only so many things. -3. I probably don't need any more teas, but I'm thinking of drinking a birch tea anyway, like for condition and stuff. Can't really hurt. Get a little bit more of this pie. The pies are not renewable either on this run, right? So, like, this is something, this is a precious resource we're spending here, but I think it's for a good use. Signal avoid to check those bunkers for pills, yeah. The problem is, you can't really afford to get too far from coastal regions, right? Like, I know I have some guaranteed stashes, but I specifically don't want to loot them, like, on purpose, because they're a good backup, right? If you get, like, a dry streak on the beach, that's a good time to hit those. I might go to Mountain Town, though. Like, if we get a dry streak on just, like, blizzards alone, a day trip to Mountain Town sounds reasonable, but far territories is like probably for emergencies, including Broken Railroad. Like I wouldn't go there. I sort of counted as far territories for the purpose of the tournament, and that's a bunch of pills. Like you can get 10 stashes there, right? Between those 4 regions, it's not too unlikely. If you get a couple RNG ones, like just the guaranteed pills are, I think that someone said 3 in airfield, right? So there's like 7. And a 50% chance for the 8th one. There's some good RNG for extra stims in zone of contamination as well. So like 10 is very, very doable, very reasonable. Between the 4 regions. And potentially more. The helicopters are pretty good for painkillers. But who knows, I mean maybe we'll do it at some point. We'll have to see if you can really go forever, right? Because that's it's really going to change the... There's a lot of stones here, right? Someone was asking. Good place to find stones. This still counts as Bleak Inlet. Yeah, if you can go forever, I don't know. It'll really change the tournament. I wouldn't really want it to be a game of who can play it more. But you can definitely live for a long time at the very least. From mainly Beachcomber. Ah, the clock is ticking.
Too tired to think straight.
Okay, probably just enough time for the stamina to recover. Another long freaking rope. These are honestly some of the longest ropes. Like, Blinking is such a pain to leave. That's honestly the main reason I don't come here. None of the other things. You can sort of deal with them, but the path is kind of painful. Or we climb, let's do this. It's specifically this weight on a ledge that kills me. Because that kills so much time, right? Just standing on the ledge, waiting for it to recover. You can loot Mr. Lake one day if you still haven't. Yeah, we've been to Mr. Lake today, and that was sort of the plan, but we got a blizzard, so I turned around. Mr. Lake is close enough to turn around, right? I looted the logging trailers, and I got a ptarmigan, so that's nice. We can repair our insulation further. I fully harvested the feathers. But I only managed to loot the logging trailers. I was on my way to the destroy lookout, and the blizzard started. So I turned back. Go to Muskeg. We've already been to Muskeg actually, once, on my way out from Blick Inlet, but there's not much else for me to loot in Muskeg, right? I haven't hit the blinds, the northern radio tower, and that one container near the bear. And that's pretty much it, I think. Let's do birch bark for 5 minutes. Check our stamina again. Really don't want to spend any extra time here. Yeah, this is good already. Moving out. because it'll still be a challenge to hit Desolation Point. We have like 3 or 4 hours, and from here to coastal coast, it's actually still quite far, right? It's basically the entirety of Ravine, and a good chunk of coastal to the coast. It's like it's easily an hour or two. Like it's just so rough to get there in time. It's pretty crazy. You fell asleep. I thought so, Sarah. I thought so. You must be so tired. Aw. Well, it didn't miss much. We didn't find any painkillers in Bleak Inlet. It was a pain. It was so rude to us too. Had like constant headwind, but finally we got some fog. There's the other Fire Striker. I honestly can't carry most of this. I don't need most of this, and we are in a rush, right? So this is sort of okay. Let's go. We're barely encumbered. Set an alarm because you freaking felt it in your bones. Aww. Oh wait, when did I leave this? I cannot take it. Am I gonna leave more? No, okay, let's go. I'm heavy. I'm not taking it. I have too much birch, man. What am I gonna do with all the birch? I have no one to trade it to. Because the freaking trader's disabled. Yeah, BB-8 was reminiscing about your first peak experience. I'm curious what the fuss is about. I hope I like it as much as you guys do.
Wake up again.
He's welcome in. Do you do this route in your sleep? At this point, yeah. So much beach coming. But we're actually sort of measuring, right? I'm tracking how long it took me, so we can actually take it's like 1 p.m. When did I enter Bleak Inlet? When did I enter Bleak Inlet? Sort of. It was around midnight, a bit before midnight. So it's literally 13 hours in Bleak. We had some bad luck with the wind, but still, right? Assuming better wind conditions, we're still talking at 12 hours. 12 hours of holding around Bleak Inlet. If you want to go beachcomb there, and if you start there, because you have to climb up, very time consuming just to hit that spot. And it might not be worth it if you get to miss out on the other ones. And it was a shortish blizzard, right? It was like a 5-6 hour blizzard we had. If you get a 12-hour blizzard, there's no chance. There's absolutely no chance you can do this in time. So I'm kind of trying to get a feel for this to be able to better decide if it makes sense to hit Bleak Inlet or not in the future. It might be kind of case by case. Because, yeah, coastal Desolation will definitely get preferential treatment. Much more likely to get painkillers. There's more spots to check. And it's also much easier to just live there, right? Than Bleak Inlet. I think we're getting a weather change. It was a very sudden one. Pretty strange. Gotta test it, yeah. I'll see what the peaky is about. Hey, I could have another dose of sprinting. We probably need it. Finish the pie. Yeah, there's the weather change. Okay, Cloud is fine. Carry us, BB-8. Yeah, she'll carry us. She said if we start too early, she might not be there for the first one, but I mean, we'll see, right? We'll see. I hope would be total chaos without BB-8. She said like she doesn't believe you would finish it, which is probably true. Map updates once a day. Oh, the map updates! I didn't know that's the case. You believe that? Yeah. But that's fine, right? Like, we like the struggle. Some struggle, some chaos. It's not necessarily a bad thing if we fail. Okay, so I have like 2.5 hours to Beachcomber. It's very little. It's not really working out, and this is with coffees and pies and whatnot that I was using. Actually, out of pies, I'm gonna start drinking coffees too. I really want to get the most out of this beachcombing session. But Bleak honestly only works out if you start in the Desolation Point, because it's much faster in that direction. Or if you're already in Bleak, that also sort of helps, right? Like, it cost us like an hour and a half or two just to go to Bleak. If you start in Bleak, it's not that bad, as long as the blizzard is not too long. Can definitely work. But even, like, we were literally, like, by the dam, right? It's... You can really be... If you're not in the coastal region, you can really be much closer than that.
Really tired.
It was as close as it gets. Blizzard was not too long. And it's still, like, not really working out, so... This is some useful data for Bleak and Let Beach come in. Many different layouts of the map, it updates every day. You can just practice one map for a long time. That's great, yeah. It's great for replayability. That's cool. But I have to do it manually, I'm guessing, or do they have some sort of automated system? Because, like, it's a cheap game, right? I know it's, like, super popular now. Lots of people bought it, so I probably made a killing. But, okay, if it's automatic, then it's probably fine. Yeah, because if they had to do it manually, it would probably eventually stop, right? Like, they're not gonna spend time on it forever. And if it's automatic, people will probably learn the layouts eventually, but it's probably so many combination, I imagine it's not really gonna be a problem for a long time. Only the true sweats will learn all the layouts. Random generation. Oh, yeah, then it's basically impossible. Okay, I literally have like an hour and a half for beachcombing. That's really bad. I think Desolation Point we won't be able to make in time. And at that point it's kind of pointless, right? Like, trading Desolation Point for Bleak Inlet, you're not really gaining anything. Not gonna go any further, I think, because like this is usually where the last items are. So if I don't see painkillers here, we may as well turn.
I'm too tired to think.
No painkillers that I can tell. Also, I need to switch, right? Why am I not doing this? We're actually warming up now. Very nice. You can't wait Basher spin. Me neither. A lot of things have changed. There's a lot of half-truths. Ooh, lots of myths. Time for a peak myth video, huh? Yeah, new series. Be good Basher. Totally. You know it. I feel like this will be an unlucky session. Just no painkillers inside anywhere. Not even stopping for the backpack since it can have painkillers. We literally don't have time. We care about mere seconds at this point. Make sure the loot doesn't despawn. You want a snack now? Nice. Now you're hungry. Where are you gonna snack on? Do you have something nice? Fluid intake. In a minute. In a minute. We cannot afford any inefficiencies right now. Let me loot this spot over here. Get some coffee in me and then we seek fluid intake. Come on, painkillers, come on. Just want one more bottle of painkillers today. We really, really, really need some painkillers. Oh yes, there they are. Jessica with the raid, welcome in. Oh, look at this. Oh yes. Another bottle. I'm happy now. I'm happy now. How was your stream? How's it going? I hope you had a good run. And a good start to the weekend. I'm not even shining torches. Yeah, we're drinking a coffee, sprinting, and then we take the sip. I did not forget. I'm gonna do it in a moment. Oh yeah, I've been looking forward to this since Blick Inlet. There we go, sip done. Hyper efficient. Does this thing called pausing? There's no pausing addiction, BB-8. Come on. Tired and going to bed. All right. Sleep well. Yeah, if that sound had an emote, it would be that exactly. That's exactly the emote for the sound. Yeah, we might still get Blizzard Link crumbling if we're fast enough. I need to sprint. Welcome in, Kristny. Yeah, that corner is always so reliable. That corner, I love it. Definitely the single best spot in Coastal. There's a bunch of really good spots. Like there's a similar corner in Crumbling Highway as well that I really like. Let me pick up this sapling. I might use it. I'm also thinking of making a travois eventually. We're running out of things to do, you know. We'll make a travois. Let me collect all these saplings. Oh, and I see a big boat, just as you said it. This is our first big boat today. Just as you said it, you... You made it spawn, basically. Star's probably snacking, but when she's gonna come back, she'll see... Oh man, is that... No, right? That's a spray paint. That's too large. It's a freaking spray paint. Oh, I hate spray paint, man. Too large, yeah. Stupid spray paint. We need a boo sound for spray paint. Not gonna bother with the trunk. We honestly don't need anything from it. Waste of time. I really need to keep moving. But the boat we are gonna search because it can have painkillers, as unlikely as it is. So I am searching the boat. I'm just gonna hope there's painkillers on it. Imagine that. Big boat. Empty as usual. Too bad. Wow, Sarah missed it. She's gonna be devastated. She's snacking on something. Sarah, you missed it! You just missed it! I'm not lying, it was here. I'm gonna turn around, you can still see it. I just need to finish sprinting.
You just lay down.
Look, it's there! It's
Have a
there!
little sleep right here.
It was empty though. See, this is why you woke up. This is why you woke up, Sarah. She did fall asleep. She did fall asleep. She woke up though. Like, you knew subconsciously that the boat will spawn, and that's why you stayed awake. You were right here just zoning out. Oh, you're so tired. You need to rest up. You did not have enough sleep. We're not gonna go for much longer anyway. Just hoping for some more pills. Get a hold of yourself, woman. She gets a pass. She gets a pass today. For sure. She had very little sleep. You're not going to bed anytime soon. Really? Sarah? I mean, you have an alarm for 10 tomorrow, right? So you can technically stay up until 2 a.m. You have peak later. Oh, okay. You're gonna be practicing. Okay, that's fair enough. I guess she's not going to sleep then. There's nothing that's gonna make her go to bed.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Yeah, she's already then for some more peak. Come on, more pills, please. Have you seen my pills? No. It's too bad. It's not a maple sapling, it's a birch. I'm not even gonna waste my time with a birch sapling. I can make travoy out of that. Ew. Imagine touching a birch sapling. Yeah, I don't think there will be... We're probably not gonna sprint any longer. I'll just walk through. We probably can make it to Desolation Point in time. It's pretty much exactly 24 hours since the blizzard. So it's unfortunate. It was not worth it overall. Like, we didn't have to go to Bleak, we could have just gone to Desolation Point. And that was pretty short blizzard too. So... what does this mean? Unless it's like an unusually short blizzard, like we're talking like 4 hours or less. Bleak Inlet is not worth it unless you're already there or unless you're starting from this side. So unless you're in Bleak Inlet or Desolation Point, you actually don't want to beachcomb Bleak Inlet. And I don't understand a single word you guys are saying. I can't wait to understand it tomorrow. I can't wait to be like, oh, so that's what it means. Honestly, this doesn't even look like beachcombing loot anymore. Like, the big items are still on, but I think it's already over. I hope you're right, but I don't think we'll have anything on the beach in the Desolation Point because we were just too late. That sucks. I mean, we still got one pill. No, okay. I see. It's still beachcombing. It's still blizzard beachcombing because it's. Ooh, okay, hold on. Quality tools are still up, so this is still blizzard loot, but I don't think we got painkillers here. Nothing too fancy. Oh, that's tiny. Better than nothing, but... Does the bug apply to all versions? I can explain how it works. Well, I only have the PC version, right? So I'm not sure, but from what I've seen, yes. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't, because it looks seems like a bug in the game logic, so it shouldn't be dependent on the platform you play on. And the whole problem is when the Blizzard loot spawns, it sort of doesn't seem to save when you leave, right? So it only spawns once, and if you leave the region in any way, like transition, enter a building with a loading screen, or even if you like save outside and quit the game in the meantime, right? Then come back, then the Blizzard loot will disappear. The containers will still be there, but the small items, which is usually where you get your painkillers from, they will not. If you don't interact with the loot, it despawns and get replaced when it's refreshed. Yes, yes. You can move it slightly out of the way to keep it like on the beach, but otherwise it will get replaced. Let's check Desolation Point, but I'm pretty sure there won't be any loot, sadly. We're too slow. It's crazy, man. I really rushed as much as I could have, right? Watched my carry weight. I used as many pies as I could have, really. The only thing faster would be if we were actually rested, but the problem with Blick Inlet, being fully rested doesn't actually help you because you get the double rope climb. You're just gonna end up exhausted anyway. So like you'll waste all the energy climbing the rope. Yeah, you'll get to climb slightly faster. That still saves some time, but you know, like sleeping just for that is not worth it. You could choose to sleep in Bleak Inlet and like hope for a blizzard and then take advantage of it, but that's about it. But yeah, this does kind of suck. Have the Bleak, yeah, it's of questionable benefit, really. Let me take one more lump with me. But it works out perfectly when you start in Desolation Point, right? That's why I love getting blizzards here. You can easily make it in time all the way through because you're going downhill. You even get to take the shortcut in the ravine. You literally, it saves you like 2 or 3 hours, just that thing alone. It's crazy what a difference that makes. That's huge. If you get like an unusually long blizzard in here, like 12 hours, it might still be kind of tight, especially if you get like a day blizzard and then you have to do it at night, you know, in colder weather. But oh god, okay. Do we try to save a match? Not sure how smart it is here, because there's probably gonna be more of them. Get another stone, even 2. Okay, if it grows now, it doesn't matter. We got plenty of room. And yeah, I expect the beach to be empty here, but you know, may as well check if we have to get to Hibernia anyway. It's a slightly longer route, but you never know. With abundance of coal, it was like the pure coastal ideal for hibernating. Yeah, I mean this whole part of the map is just OP, honestly. It's got like everything, right? Except Ptermigans, but Ptermigans are not that far in PV or Mystery Lake, which are the nearest regions. You can get a couple. Even birch is great here, like from all the beach coming, you get so much birch, it's almost like a birch forest. So let's see what's on the beach. That's probably spray paint. It's too large for painkillers. I don't remember if we had spray paint here. We might have. Like, I feel like this has got to be the old loot. But who knows, maybe we're in for a pleasant surprise. It's just, yeah, it's been over 24 hours, so... If we find painkillers here, it's either non-blizzard loot or we miss them, most likely. I don't think we are getting new items right now. We could still get some in a container though, right? Because the containers take actually 2 days to despawn instead of 1 day. But I have yet to see a painkiller from a container. I got one on my first run from the suitcase, but never again after. Well, at least we got one painkiller from this trip, so it's not a total failure. One is okay, 2 is better, but 1 is doesn't feel like you totally wasted the time, you know. This coal, I guess I left it from before. I might as well take it. I don't mind being slightly encumbered right now. Because I don't think we're in a rush anymore. This does look like the old leg. There was just like 1 stick there. So I was probably looting this before. It's, yeah, it's the one from before, unfortunately. Like, it's strawberries. Ooh. Just plain strawberries or with something. This is a good time to transport all this salt. It's a couple kilos, but again, I'm not too concerned about weight at this point. Very healthy snack indeed. Very, very nice. Great choice. I approve.
Dusk. The lake can't be far behind.
Okay, we're getting a suitcase. That's like our only chance for painkillers in Desolation Point today. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. It's a cedar. I thought it was a suitcase. We're not getting a thing here. Not even food. I'm gonna be taking this. Yeah, we might have enough wood to finally. We have the woodworking tools too. So hey, at least we get to take this for cloth too. At least we get to make the woodworking bench now. If nothing else. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This is the one where it protrudes. You had a healthy snack too. Pan-fried bacon on toast with cheddar and ketchup. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Disagree with the healthy part, I guess, but... Oh man, I would love that. I would love that right now. I'm quite hungry. I would go for that over strawberries because I feel like it would fill me up better. Some vitamin C. Just plain nice. Can't go wrong with honest. I mean, it's strawberries, right? So you don't really need anything with it. Strawberries are always nice. Okay, I'm gonna loot that part as well. Like, there's probably nothing there, right? I mean, we've seen the coast. I just don't want to be 10 kilos over the limit. So let me clear this. Pancakes with strawberries. Oh yeah. Ooh, I could make some pancakes. Not with strawberries, but you know, still with pancakes. It's not even bad. Not even bad. I should consider that. Pancake mix to the shopping list. Hell yeah. Or some waffles. Or both. I would have both right now. I wouldn't mind. Oh yeah, that's a big one. Let's go. Get some vitamin C in. Yeah, okay, that's it. Yeah, so we were clearly too late to the solution point, okay, but this is useful info. This was like the first time I measured how long it takes us to get through the to Blick Inlet. And yeah, we were unlucky. We were there during the colder part of the day. That's fine. But in the end, it would have probably saved us like an hour at most. So in the end, it doesn't change the fact that Blick Inlet sucks, right? That's basically the result. Alright, let's pick all this up. Is this cooked? It's cooked. I may as well take it inside. I'll take one steak, really. This is cooked, right? Okay, that's my cooked pile. Inside. I could use more pies. I did eat all of them. Let's take 3 more. Where's my salt pile? Definitely need to add to it some more. So I have how much? I need 3 more. Where's my cedar? We're actually gonna do this, I think. We're actually gonna make a woodworking bench. Not much else to do today, right? What else would I do? What else would I even do? So gonna do this freaking safe house customization here. Very unexpected. It's 4 hours, so like we won't be able to finish it overnight. Do like an hour. Yeah. Or 2, however long it let me. That was not much. Now let's do 10 hours. Take our pills. Check the... So 30 blizzards. We're at 30. Yeah, pies cannot be reheated, sadly. No reheating pies. 10 hours. We take the pills in the morning. Check the blizzard count again. Not hearing any though. I don't think we had any.
Come on. Come on.
Basher pill. There we go. Check the blizzards. Yeah, still at 30 sadly. Still at 30. Close to 600k. Yeah, it'll be perfect timing, you know, for the anniversary stream. Actually works out very nicely. Oh, this stupid chair, man. Let me place it somewhere. It's heavy as frick. There we go. Yay. So now we're gonna start saving for the meat current box. We have very little fur, honestly. We'll need a lot more. I'm not getting much fur. I wonder if they nerfed it or what. I thought they used to get more fur. Like, it was roughly 1-to-1 with cedar from Beachcoming. But I've not been very lucky with it so far. Let's store one of these. I have a spare pack of matches. We did take the pills, right? We did take the pills. I should probably eat this. Some more water. Alright, I'm still carrying saplings. So we only have 2 maples, and I may need some more bows eventually, right? So yeah. I need to find 2 more somewhere. So that we can start working towards the travois. And maybe some deer hides would be nice too. So, no blizzards, right? No blizzards. Well, hopefully we'll start with a blizzard tomorrow. And Zerd, welcome in. Yeah, pies cannot be reheated. Pies cannot be reheated. You came in just at the very end. We are... what was it? 47? Yeah, 47 days survive, so that's a... We might hit 50 tomorrow, we'll see, depending on how much time we'll have. Let's send you over to Tonza. And yeah, tomorrow, everybody, 10 AM, 2-year anniversary streamy, so I hope to see you there. We'll do lots of different stuff, but we'll probably start with this. We'll continue this as the first thing. and maybe hit the day 50. So Helga, thank you for the resub, and thank you for the raid. Stonza, Fish, Jessica, thank you for hanging out. Ruak, Zert, Waterglass, Helga, Sarah, Soviet, BB8. See you tomorrow. Schmooches.